This is not a bad way to spend some Christmas Eve. Just saying. It's a good game. I realized we left a lot of our weapons and stuff inside of the DLC area, so we're gonna have to go back and grab that. But first, let me need to go back to the strip. Let me go ahead and I gotta drop off some stiff. Presidential suite. Yeah, just watched episode 2. It was a lot more action-packed than the first episode. Oh, thank you for the 2,000 bits, Gorg the Borg, with the cute little animation there. Thank you so much. Yeah, watch the second episode of Fallout. If you haven't watched it yet, the second episode of Fallout's out now. And it was pretty good. I enjoyed it. We'll discuss it more after people have had a couple days to watch it. Or we'll give them a day. It's Christmas Eve. But yeah, it's looking... They're definitely setting up a lot of stuff in the game. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff that's gonna have some consequences long term. And we'll see where they go with all that. Sunset Sarsaparilla. I don't know if you guys will come with me or not, so let me save, because you weren't able to come last time. But let's see. We're gonna go back to the DLC area. We gotta go outside. Oh, the commands come now. Perfect. Alright, let's see. I need to take my weapons back. Maria. Pistol. The layer and the intent. I'll leave the layer there. Assault carbine. Shovel. Sonic emitter. Okay, then how about the ammo for all those? Boom, boom. It's a lot. That's a lot. Well, it's a lot of weight for all those guns. But I gotta take it with me. Guns and bullets, +3 permanent guns. I'm already maxed on guns, aren't I? Special skills. No, that will cap me though. There, now we have 100 guns. All right, let's go back with my combobulator. All right, now we're back in the old wasteland. Let's do 1, 2, 3, and then Sonic Meter would be 4 if I need it. Can I do your quest yet?
What's up?
What do you think I should do about Edie, Brotherhood or Followers?
This shouldn't be too surprising, but I'd prefer you let the followers examine it. Hopefully the reasons are obvious.
Don't worry, I agree.
Great. Then all is right with the world.
Well, where do I do that?
What's up?
What's your opinion on the current situation?
I have to say I don't understand where you're going with Mr. House.
The man's been manipulating the locals for as long as anyone can remember. If you help him kick the NCR and Legion out, he's going to keep right on doing it. The people in Freeside will be just as bad off as they ever were. If you can find a way to push Mr. House out of the picture as well, I think everyone will be better off.
Well, goodbye.
See you around.
Well, that's just your opinion, okay? All right, quest, Edie, my love.
Big showdown between the NCR and the Legion is...
So is Edie's quest going? Looks like it's going into the followers area.
Need a bunch.
So we'll have we'll let Edie get examined by the followers. They missed an opportunity not casting Hugh Lowry as House in the show. Chat. Please. Please. That'd be too on the nose. Casting him as House. My God. No, it's you. No? Is it you?
Thank you for coming. Let's talk about that robot.
What would you like it for?
I've heard through our channels that it has some research that may be related to Enclave and Poseidon energy technology. I'd like to get what I can from it and use that data for the good of humanity. All of humanity, unlike the Brotherhood.
Every time I try to play New Vegas, it breaks on me. You want to install the Viva New Vegas mod. It makes the game very stable and very vanilla-like. But without adding... Doesn't add any new quests or NPCs or anything. Just makes the game feel better. What are you going to do with it?
First, I'm going to pull off whatever log data I can. Then I'll use some of the tech around here to upgrade its weapons systems. Shouldn't be more than a few days' work.
Why don't you want the Brotherhood to have it?
The Brotherhood is all about keeping technology to themselves and using what they find to protect themselves. They are isolationist and belligerent. I have no doubt that they plan to use the data for weapons research.
Well, they're all kind of dead, so I can't really help give it to them anyways. Merc Dog, Josephers, Mr. Newport, thank you for those Christmas resubs. Appreciate that. Okay, you can take it for a little while.
Thank you. I'll get it back to you as soon as I can with the upgraded weapon systems.
Oh. Ma'am.
What's up?
Nothing.
See you around.
Goodbye. Bye.
Welcome.
Can you spare some supplies?
Sure. Would you like a stim pack, fixer, or rataway?
Stim pack.
You'll need to wait another 24 hours for us to get more made.
Thank you, ma'am.
Hey, good to see you.
I'd like to donate
How much do you have to donate?
100 caps.
Thanks. Anything else?
100 caps.
Thanks. Anything else?
100 caps.
Thanks. Anything else?
No.
Thanks for the donation. Every bit goes toward helping Freeside.
Goodbye. I need him to trust me to get his quest. Let's see. Quest. Auto Dock. Ranger Grant. Hoover Dam. Let's go back to Cribs and Caravan and finish that quest up. Thank you for the gift of sub. We gifted 400 subs, so there's lots of Christmas gift subs in chat. So hopefully you guys got some. Let's do a quick sub test. See if you got one. Let's type Dan Wobble and see if you guys got a gift sub or not. Dan Wobble. Hello, ma'am.
Welcome back.
Cassidy Caravan's been bought out and is now part of the Crimson Caravan.
Very good. On occasion, it's proven to be more profitable in the long run to simply buy out the competition. And this is one of those occasions.
Any work contracts common Are work contracts common for the Crimson Caravan?
Most merchant companies, successful merchant companies rather, have them. It can be inconvenient to replace employees on short notice. The contracts keep employees around for a specific duration of time, after which they get paid. After their upkeep and expenses are deducted, of course.
Girl Friday Harbor, lowercase the Dan, make it one word and capitalize the W. So make it Dan Wobble and only capitalize the W in that one word. What kind of upkeep expenses?
Food, water, living quarters, medicine and clothes, just the basic stuff. It all comes out of the company's coffers.
My Johnny. Are work contracts legal?
Yes, and they have been for decades now. The hired hands know what they're signing up for. We don't hide anything with fancy talk.
Seems like the companies are getting the better deal.
That's because we are. We always pay up when the contract ends, though. Won't stay in business long if you've got a reputation as a cheat.
Goodbye.
It's been a pleasure.
Like my Johnny. One they call Johnny Guitar. All my friends have switches. Pay respects with Cassiter Grave Caravan. Go to Hoover Dam and protect President Kimball during his visit. Alright, guess we're going to Hoover Dam. I feel like you need some armor, sir. Hoover Dam, that way. Oh. That's convenient. The one they call Johnny Guitar. I like that song, but I also hate it because it gets stuck in my head for like hours after it's over. That and Butcher Pete. Chop, chop, chopping that meat. Just like, oh man. Merry Christmas Eve to you and everyone in chat. Hope you guys are having a lovely day. Is Dan playing in Vegas like he tends to behave in Old Vegas? Is there an Old Vegas now? Okay, Hoover Dam that way, I think. Yep. What's that destroyed little camp over here, though? NCR troops, I think. Ranger Station Delta.
We won't go quietly. I'm not supposed to let civilians just walk around this place. There better be a good reason for you being here.
I brought radio security code updates from Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope.
Very well. You can tell Reyes that this station is secure.
What would you say you do here?
I'm in charge of the radio, hence the title Comm Officer. I'd much rather be out on patrol since nothing much happens around here.
I guess Old Vegas is the current Vegas.
Sir.
Everything's labeled as stealing. Boo. No, that armor's too thick.
Might be time for a weapon.
Hurry! I need your armor! No witnesses!
Stay back.
Well, I found some NCR Ranger armor, chat. Look at that. He was just sitting here waiting for me.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff.
I could use...
Okay, I'm kidding. We're not going to do that. Fine. Even though it was right there, could have just taken it.
I'm not supposed to let civilians...
Goodbye. Why did you go to mass murder? No, what I did was I needed the armor, and there was someone in it, and I couldn't take it while they were alive, so I had to make them dead first. Thank you. I did that during Christmas shopping, too. It helps. Someone took my Pokemon cards, and then I took their life. It's only fair. They're probably a scalper anyways. Ooh. Damn. Hoover, right there. Hoover Dam. Play it again. Jolly good time. You're at Hoover Dam. That's a big gun. Dun, dun.
Evening.
Hello there, visitor center. Ooh. Very pretty in here.
I've heard of you. I'm glad you're here to help us out. This is a delicate matter, and we need all the help we can get from people we can trust. We've got a lot to do to prepare for the President's visit, and not much time.
Thank you, Jarian.
Once we start, we'll be on a strict timetable. Are you ready? Ask your questions, but keep it short. We trust you, so you're free to have your weapons. Just don't do anything too crazy, and we'll back you up. Security detail consists of rangers stationed here at the dam. Some will keep an eye on the crowd while others will watch the perimeter. Snipers and sharpshooters have been assigned to key locations, and we also have a special canine unit sniffing out members of the crowd. I've also locked down access to critical locations such as the landing platform on the visitor center.
I'm gonna need access everywhere.
All right, I'll give you full access.
Do you have a detailed schedule for the visit?
I have a full itinerary here. Here you go. The Legion will definitely try something. We don't have any solid leads yet. I'd almost expect something direct from them, but given the circumstances, there's a possibility of something more subtle, like sabotage. But since we don't have anything solid, we'll just have to keep our eyes out for anything out of the ordinary. Someone like you, I'm just glad to have you on board. Do whatever you can. Security sweeps, talk to people, keep an eye out. If there's nothing else, then let's get moving.
I'm all set.
Good. The President doesn't arrive until tomorrow. Get some rest. I'll brief you in the morning. Glad you could join us. Most of my men are already on duty, and the crowd has already started gathering outside. We've got a busy day ahead of us. The plan is to get through today without the shit hitting the fan. So I'll be overseeing the security team personally, and keeping in constant contact with people over the radio. It's a good bet that the Legion is gonna try something today, so we have to be prepared for anything. We'll do whatever it takes to get the President through this visit in one piece. President Kimball is arriving shortly. If you want to do any last-minute security sweeps or take a look around for anything suspicious, do it now. Once you're ready, meet me outside on the observation deck. But don't take too long.
Hello. Give some you're welcome. Sorry, I was finishing my snack. We're doing a house run. I've never gotten the house ending before. Those data roster has been accessed by an unknown login ID. Good idea to keep an eye out for anything out of the ordinary. Keep an eye on sniper locations. We're able to secure the perimeter and keep an eye out for external threats. Additional rangers will be stationed around the stage and the crowd. Primary job is to keep an eye on the crowd to make sure nothing funny happens. We want sharpshooters positioned at the following sniper locations: Visitor Center Roof, Western Ridge, Dam Tower 1 Roof. I want a radio up there to check in. Safe frosty day. Nothing bad's going to happen on our watch. Grant. Engineering report. See where the president's vertebrates having some issues with the flight control computer. I've had some techs examine the logs that were sent, and I think we can fix the issue with a small computer update. Ranger Grant has given me permission to have one of the NCR engineers examine the vertebrate when it arrives, as well as having our computer update the vertebrate system after it arrives. Mike Lawson. It's dark out here. Keep an eye on, meet Ranger Grant on the observation deck. Keep an eye on the sniper locations. I'm going to check these sniper locations. I don't trust them. Merry Grizzler, chat. Merry Goodman. Merry Grizzly. Merry Grizzly. Let me go check each of the snipers, as I don't trust them. Hello there.
I don't have time to talk right now.
Okay. He looks legit.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
Well, I'm sorry, Arcade. Metagismo. Okay, that sniper nest seems okay. Let's find the next one, which is straight ahead. So somewhere up on that ridge, maybe? Let's go around the backside and see if we can find where they are. Thank you for all the horses, Jumpy. Well, one's on top of the visitor center, so let's go check that out.
Hello. Hey, I heard about you. What can I do for you, friend?
Nice looking dog you have there.
Thanks. We haven't been paired together long, but he's a smart dog.
Would you mind if I borrowed him to check out the area?
I don't know about that.
Come on, it's just a dog. Has Steam even reported down mine being, or just mine being slow? I had some issues earlier when I was playing some Warframe. I don't know. Maybe it was a Steam issue. Come on, it's just a dog.
You know what? I think it's best if he stays with me.
No, see anything suspicious?
Nope. Haven't noticed anything strange at all. Neither has my friend here, and he has a good nose for these things.
Was anything suspicious?
Not since the last time you asked, no. Bye.
That dog looks suspicious. That man's acting funky. I don't...
Hey, I heard about you.
Something about that man is sus. Very suspicious. I don't trust it.
Hey, you haven't seen my friend around here, have you? His name is Ben, and he's an engineer.
Wait, what?
We were supposed to meet up so we can watch the president's speech together, but he hasn't shown up yet.
The drama. This is like dramatic. We need Julia Roberts here. She's always in dramas. I haven't seen him.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just keep waiting. Sorry to bother you.
Dan the chat, we have a missing engineer, over. I don't like that. A missing engineer is like, especially when they're going to be going into the helicopter.
Hey.
That'd be a perfect place to plant a bomb.
Hello.
Hello there. Hello.
I don't have time to talk.
Sniper on the roof seems clear. Chat today, he's been spotting at Wendy's ordering 10 Baconators and Diet Coke, over. Well, chat, Dan the chat, a Diet Coke cancels out the calories, okay? We all know this. You can order whatever you want as long as you order a Diet Coke with it. Then it doesn't count. That's just facts.
Our guys put the moderator back to work.
Supply closet. What? There is a pool of blood on the floor. Examine the stain. Examine the area and notice a bloody wrench, a toolbox nearby. Someone was killed here recently. Just by the scene of the scene, it was one of the engineers. You should keep an eye out for any engineers acting strangely. Dan to chat, we have a dead engineer, over. Thank you, Chair Caribbean. Tribune. This game is amazing. You're from Norway? There's Norway. I would have guessed that. Because Norway. Okay, ma'am.
Still no luck finding my friend.
So we gotta watch, so it sounds like there's a dead engineer. Keep an eye on sniper locations. There was one more sniper. Village Center Roof, Western Ridge, Dam Tower Roof 1. Oh, wow. It's cool down here. Anything suspicious, bros? Engineer.
How do they keep the floor in?
Engineer.
Rangers are gonna show everyone what
Engineer.
happens when we're pissed off.
To civilized people.
Anything suspicious?
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Those elite troops are bad.
Our Rangers are gonna show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
I see a terminal here. Let me see what's on here. Initial inventory report. We've been able to take stock of what's left here, but my first impression is not much. Equipment here is terrible condition, and we require simple repairs to even get the minimal power reduction started. It looks like we've got our work cut out for us, boys. Johnson, I've come across a crate with a couple of suits made of a material I don't know even recognize. Do you even know what the hell this is? Looks like pre-war tech to me. The eggheads that we have down here are mostly glorified mechanics. They just scratched their head when I showed it to them. Remember those suits I told you about? Gone. Some jackass ordered a complete reorganization of a storage system, and now I can't find them anywhere. Wonderful. I guess they'll turn up sooner or later. Bunch of random suits, huh?
Hey, our guys put the monorail back.
A box of strange suits. Dan the man playing the game I love so much. Hell to the yeah. There's nothing like stopping a presidential assassination that says Merry Christmas. I guess Die Hard just like gets into your soul, you know? Yeah, I feel like John McClane just trying to stop some terrorists on Christmas. Some Christmas.
Hey-o!
What do you know about the president's visit?
He's coming to give a big fancy speech to all us troops stationed here at the dam. I'm pretty excited. He seems like such a nice guy, and I get to meet him. He's giving me a medal. I don't know why, though. I'm just doing my job like all the other guys. I'm still excited, though.
Tell me about yourself.
Mama always told me not to talk to strangers. But you seem like a nice person. Mama left me on a farm when she went out prospecting. But when she never came back, the owner didn't want me around. Kicked me out on my own. A nice guy came up and asked me if I wanted to join the NCR, so I did. Now the troopers are my family. I like it here. Everyone is so nice.
Well, goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Hey-o!
You better get out of here.
Hey, what? Oh, God damn! Jeez!
Hey-o!
Hey, girl! You slay, queen, slay.
I'm looking forward to seeing the president.
I wonder what President Kimball's going to talk about today.
2 engineers. We're looking for a sus engineer. Wait a minute.
I'm looking forward to seeing the president.
No, everyone sneezes. It's not just him.
Is it me or has the Brotherhood stopped engaging us?
The controls, the AA gun on Hoover Dam. Examine the controls for tampering. I don't see anything unusual. Private Jensen.
You're cleared to go on through.
Move along.
All right, taking a look-see. Okay, I see one sniper, 2 snipers.
Smartest move they ever made, you ask me.
I don't see the Western sniper. I can't figure out how to get to the Western sniper. Where is that? I don't know where they are. It said it's like right here. But I don't see anything there. Is it... Best part of the game? Yeah, we're on a mission. We gotta stop the president from getting assassinated. President of the NCR. Is it underground? Okay, we've checked that sniper, that sniper. No, this one. Is it underground? How do you get there? But why would a sniper be underground? That's the only place I can't check is wherever that is. If it's an underground sniper, that's really a weird spot. Is there some way to get there? Like,
not a Nelson.
Dun, 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 dun. Looks like. What about down here? Hoover Dam offices. What about down here? Place like a giant maze. Rec room. Yeah, I don't know where to check for this. So one thing I can't check on is the sniper that's to the west. Well, hopefully it's not a big deal. It's like I can't figure out how to check on them. That's the only thing I can't figure out is how to get to the sniper that's in the west. Because it doesn't seem like there's anyone there. And that's where the Legion would be, is to the west. Alright, 1 second. NCR, Fallout, New Vegas, Western Sniper. President. The ridge to the left of the road. Okay, well, I can't see anything, so let's go ahead and save, and then we're going to try to save the president.
Have you finished your security sweep?
I'm ready. When will the president be here?
Looks like that's his vertibird coming right now. It's showtime. Let's not mess this up. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some security procedures to oversee.
Anti-air gun. Would be a real shame if someone hit this button right here and killed the president of the NCR. I'd say I'm just type hypothetical. Hypothetical, you know.
Morning.
Let me look for this engineer. Oh, hello.
Do you mind?
I gotta watch the engineer that's hanging out with him. Examine the vertibird. Search for notice a strange item doesn't belong. Upon examination, you notice it's a bomb. You skillfully disable the bomb and remove it from the vertibird. There was a bomb on the vertibird.
Do you mind?
We won't go quietly.
Long live the king! You'll never take me alive! Uh-oh. There's an invisible wall! Fuck! I was the secret killer! Just kidding. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, chat. Keep an eye on the crowd. We're looking for someone suspicious. This guy was up by that vertebrate. I don't trust him.
Do you mind?
Thank you, my fellow Californians, who have come so far to answer the call to service put forth by the Republic. It is for you that I have come here, and it is because of you that I am able to do so. We enjoy our privileges because you take the greatest of risks and are prepared to make the most noble sacrifices. It is because of men and women like Private First Class Jeremy Watson that Nevada and the new California Republic remain free and secure. Born in a tin shack on the outskirts of one pine, Jeremy Watson never had it easy. His father worked as a caravan guard on the short loop, and his mother, like many Californians, braved the ruins of the old world as a prospector. They suffered through water shortages, raider attacks, and
Will you be keeping an eye out for anything suspicious?
like our mighty Sierra Nevada.
Found a bomb on the vertebrate.
A bomb on the president's vertibird. Only a limited number of people had access to the vertibird. We have to get the president out of here now. I'll cancel the speech and have security search the area. We can't relax until we get the president out of here safely.
But the time came when they could no longer shoulder the burden alone. 12 years ago, they called out for help, and the Republic heard them. Troopers, rangers, just
Chat,
like
look
you,
for anyone
answered the
suspicious.
clarion call. Men and women stepped forward to say,
I heard a thump.
"I
What was
can't
that?
wait."
Oh shit! Sniper! Oh no! Look at this NCR cool Ranger armor that is gone. Oh man, they stole it. Get him out of here! Okay. President's safe, but someone got sniped. This NCR Ranger piece of shit. NCR Ranger combat armor. Ranger combat helmet. Yes. Now, I did get a free set of NCR NCR armor. What does the quest say? Former House President Kimball survived the assassination attempt.
Good job today.
Well, thank you. If I wasn't here, he'd be dead.
Got the
It's weird that since House wants them to leave, that he would protect the president like that. So he wants the NCR to stay together, but doesn't want them to doesn't want them to their leader to be dead. He's gonna kick him out. It's weird. He's planning some stuff. Penthouse. All right, Mr. House.
If not for you, President Kimball would be dead. So you needn't feel guilty when the NCR's rout from Hoover Dam demolishes his political career.
What's the next step?
The Legion has nothing left to wait for. Their assault on the dam could begin at any moment. Before that happens, I'll ask you to complete one other task. It may seem trivial, but that's far from the case. Between the Strip and Helios 1 lies the El Dorado electrical substation. Humble as it appears, the substation has immense strategic value, for it's there that you'll jumpstart the Lucky 38's dormant reactor. Gain access to the substation's control room and install this override module. Just so you know, there are NCR troops guarding the station.
What's this about a dormant reactor?
The strain of defending Las Vegas from annihilation exceeded my power system's capacity. My primary reactor shut down. For years, I played a miser with my emergency power supply. I began to run out of reserves around the time I woke the first batch of Securitrons. Negotiating an allotment of power from Hoover Dam was crucial. That's what's powered the Strip for the past 7 years.
Thank you, J2DJ, for the heart and the gummy bears. Why didn't you restart the reactor earlier?
I needed the operating software on the Platinum chip to bring it back online. And to start the reactor itself requires a tremendous jolt of current. Very attention-getting. The NCR has its hands full now, of course. I doubt they'll raise much of a fuss.
You already have power. Why is this important?
This is not a good time to be dependent on energy from Hoover Dam. When the Legion attacks, the NCR may cut power altogether. And I'll be needing a good deal more power than the NCR has allotted to the Strip. Broadcasting encrypted VMQ-boosted command signals to hundreds of Securitrons eats up more power than you might expect.
I'll take care of it.
With this accomplished, all preparations will have been made. The battle for Hoover Dam will be upon us before long.
The battle for Hoover Dam? As in, the end of the game?
Mr. House is just pleased as punch you got those old Securitrons back online, sugar.
Thank you, Grace, for 5 gifted memberships on the YouTube stream. Thank you so much, and a Merry Christmas to you as well. Thank you so much for that. I found a snow globe.
You do? Why, that's just wonderful. I'll take it and put it with the rest of the collection.
Thank you. Goodbye. Where can you see the collection like on display somewhere? After she takes them? Does Mr. House have a room? YouTube lol, Twitch lol. See, yeah, you can play that game. Oh, it's in the presidential suite? Oh, cool. So I get to see it. Where are these snow globes? Snow globes. Snow globes. Oh, there they are. Oh, cool. So we have 1, 2, 3 left. So we got Hoover Dam, Good Springs, Nellis, and the Strip. Missing 3 more. Casino. It's taking a while to load. Uh-oh. Infinite loading bug. It's plagued this engine for a very long time. There's a snow globe in each DLC too? We'll give it another couple seconds. Unfortunately, the infinite loading bug has been... It's in Starfield, it's in Skyrim, it's in Morrowind, it's in Oblivion, it's in Fallout 3, it's in New Vegas. Where it's just sometimes you go through a loading screen and it just loads infinitely and never loads. Well, there goes that. We'll just reload. That was the first time getting that one, though. It just works. Oh, it saved at house. Okay. Well.
Mr. House is just pleased. You.
Goodbye. The house always... Wait a minute.
If not for you, President... The lead...
Take care of it.
With this accomplished, all preparations will have been made. The battle for Hoover Dam will be upon us before long. Until the Lucky 38's reactor has been restarted, we have nothing to discuss.
We had nothing to discuss. There's lots to discuss, sir. Like, why do we park on the driveway and drive on the parkway? Like, why is that? Like, who came up with that idea? I don't get it. There we go. Nope, fans are gone, so let's go back and grab them.
What's up?
I need you to follow me. Follow me.
Lead the way.
Oh, Edie's still gone. Yeah, I love this game, but it does like to crash a lot, especially if you're unmodded. Or on the consoles, they do get some crashing. Obsidian said themselves that they were held back by the technology at the time and what the engine was capable of at the time. So they had big plans for Vegas, like see that wall and the other wall. They were not going to be there. They wanted you to just be able to walk from one side of the strip to the other with no gaps in between. But the engine was like, nope. And they had to block it off to get it stopped from crashing. There's a mod that puts it back, but I'm not exactly sure how stable it is. There's a mod that like makes it connected again, but I'm not sure if it adds if it causes a bunch more crashing or not. Oh, fiends, huh? Okay. Looks like trouble. Shot through the heart. And it's too late.
Just as a warning...
You give love a bad name. Are you able to follow show going to New Vegas? I don't know. We haven't gotten there yet in the show. They've been everywhere except New Vegas so far. So we don't know exactly what's going on yet. We've had 2 episodes and we still haven't gotten to Vegas yet, so I don't know. And there's not that many episodes left, so I'm curious how many will actually be there, or will we just sort of skirt around it and never go, or what's going to happen? We'll see, though. I'm great, John. It's gonna hope you're doing great, too. Thank you, Aaron, for the follow on the TikTok stream. There is a snow globe at the Mormon Fort. Ooh. NCR dog tag. Ranger Morales. Ranger Jackson. Someone killed Morales and Jackson. Why, though? Disarm. The second episode is already out, so if you haven't watched it yet, you can watch it now. I just watched it before I started streaming today. Disarm gun. NCR deserter. Oh no. Stay up till 3 to watch it. That's dedication. I forgot it was coming out on Christmas Eve, so I forgot about it. But yeah, it's good. It's definitely a lot more lot more actiony than the first episode, which was a little slow at times. Okay, let's head over to this power substation to hook up an override chip. Mr. Wet It Down, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's one of those things where you're just like, oh man, I forgot that it was coming out. I was like, oh, what's that? Fallout. Yeah, I do have one complaint about the Fallout show is I feel like there's too many coinciding storylines happening at once that my little brain is hard. It's having trouble keeping up with all of them. I feel like they could drop one or two for a while and then, focus on it. And it's like, it's just like, it's a little overwhelming. I feel like the Vault 31 plot line could be dropped for a while because it just feels like that one's filler right now. NCR deserter. And it's like there's just too many things happening and too many subplots. It's like, yeah, I feel like each episode should focus on 2 storylines and then just focus between 2. Bouncing between 5 is just like, oh my god. It's a lot. I do like when they do flashbacks of the ghoul, just so we can see like pre-war a little bit here and there. It's nice to get some backstory on some people and some places and stuff. So I do enjoy those when they do it once in a while. Just have a little flashback. Yeah, they put lots and lots of Easter eggs in each episode from the games. Without any spoilers, there is a phrase that is said in the current episode that guards in New Vegas say naturally. Like, they say it all the time when you go up to them. And it was kind of cool to hear that line being said by someone in the show.
Stay out of the control room and enclosure, or there's going to be trouble. Got it?
My folks back home got lights at night thanks to what we're doing here.
Well, that's cool. Hi.
Oh my god. Are you the one who saved President Kimball?
I did save President Kimball.
The control room's off limits, and so is the enclosure.
Okay. Just don't be...
Arcade, can you stay here while I go over there and definitely not inside the facility here?
Is it me? Or has the Brotherhood stopped engaging?
I am totally just going to go pee in the bush over here. Chat, I need you all to type Dance Spy so that way we can hide. I can't let them know I'm streaming this game. I need them to think that I'm gone. NCR infamy gained. Report back to Mr. House. Thank you, chat. I think we're good now. I don't think anyone saw what we did. You follow me. Alright, easy peasy. This game, you cannot finish the main story and then continue playing. When you finish the last mission, it's game over. You can't keep playing. So keep that in mind. You have to save the final mission last because you can't continue after it. So if you're going to do DLC, make sure you do it before you finish the game and stuff. Because you won't be able to do it afterwards. Jojo, thank you for the 99-month resub. With Fallout 3, I believe you could do the main story and then go back. Okay, this is so weird. TikTok chat has popped up an AI script for me to say, "Hey, Mr. Wet It Down, do you think I can take the strip next? Drop a gift in chat if you bet yes." It's having the AI give me scripts to say to chatters to get them to give gifts. That's strange. What a dystopian, weird world we're living in right now. Huh. Okay. Penthouse. Hello there.
As you can see, Vegas is humming along. I've tested my C3I broadcasting arrays. Everything is in order. And just in time, as it turns out, the forces of Caesar's Legion are on the march, establishing a staging area east of the dam. Their assault could begin at any moment, so that's where you'll be heading, if you're ready. Hoover Dam.
What's the goal? Thank you, Mr. Wet It Down, for the game controller for betting yes that I'll take on the strip.
Your objective is to reach a control room halfway across the dam and install an override module similar to the one you used at the substation. The override will enable me to control the entire dam's power output. You may remember how the bunker at the fort was rather dimly lit. Well, just like the Lucky 38, it needs a big jolt of electricity to power up. You've already uploaded the new operating system to the Securitrons. All they need is power, and they'll be in fighting trim.
I have some questions first.
Even now, on the brink of battle...
Yes! Mr. House, I like the lore, okay? Why do you care whether Kimball lives or dies?
I care because he is a known quantity. Not the man so much as the political context he inhabits. Kimball rose to prominence as the hero of the Mojave when he led a campaign of reprisals against tribals who dared to attack NCR citizens. Ordering the occupation of Hoover Dam was his first act of office. As water and electricity flowed to NCR cities, his popularity soared. Conversely, his failure to annex the Mojave these 7 years and the immense costs of occupying a foreign land have eroded his popular support.
So why don't you want the NCR president to die?
Kimball's entire political career is inextricably bound up with the NCR's occupation of the Mojave. It's his war. If I compel the NCR to retreat, Kimball will be the sacrifice offered to the gods so decent NCR citizens can get on with their lives. In retrospect, the Mojave and Hoover Dam will seem like one man's misadventure. Kimball will be blamed, not me, not New Vegas.
And if Kimball were to be assassinated?
Then the hero of the Mojave would become the martyr of Hoover Dam. And when, subsequently, I force the NCR to retreat, they lick their wounds and dream of righteous vengeance against New Vegas. Hello, embargo. Farewell, tourist economy. I've calculated and recalculated these probabilities. Kimball must live.
Let's get back to business. We're going for the house ending because I've never gotten the ending before.
As I've said, your objective is to install an override module in the control room halfway across the dam. Are you ready to perform this task?
Mr. House is... He's not evil. He's just an asshole. that doesn't care about anyone else except him and his goals. Which, his goals aren't necessarily evil. He just wants an independent Vegas where he can make lots of money, and then he wants to keep everyone out that's gonna get in the way of him leading Vegas, and not like leading it just like as an oasis or like military or religious reasons. Just he wants to keep the capitalist empire churning money out so he can keep doing his like capitalist stuff and making robots, and you know, like he doesn't want to go out and conquer new lands. He just wants to hunker down and keep this place going. It's like his little oasis. I have some things to take care of before the battle.
Then handle them with dispatch. The Legion's assault is imminent.
We've only seen Mr. House in the past, briefly.
Oh, the lights are all...
But without any spoilers, we don't know if we've actually seen Mr. House or not, because we assume we have, but we don't really know. We don't really know if we really saw House or not. Like, it's up for interpretation. They're being very vague about a lot of stuff, I think, on purpose.
What's up?
Let's get going.
Lead the way.
Do I need to sleep? No. It is 1 a.m., so let's go ahead and sleep a little bit until 5 a.m. Let's go drink some water. Yeah, they said that they purposely are going to try to not establish which ending to New Vegas is canon. So they're purposely trying to not give too many details about any one faction or anything, which is going to be really tricky. Let's go talk to Yes Man, because I might... Because I might be able to get some... Oh, he's right here. I might be able to get some XP by talking to him.
Don't you just love that platinum chip? Buzzes with power and possibilities, doesn't it? If I were you, I'd almost want to deliver the chip to Mr. House, just to learn all its tricks. That is, unless you want to bring the NCR or Caesar's Legion to power. I wouldn't want to tell you what to do.
Yes, I believe they changed House's ending to be less good, because everyone was picking the House ending, so they tried to... Remember, they had a very limited amount of time to, like, get the game together. They only had like, less than 2 years to do it. Well, level I think we're like almost 30 or at 30. What tribe should I get to know?
There's a bunch. Some of them you've already met. I think you should...
Sometimes Mr. House may be in touch.
I'll be waiting right here. Oh! Hi!
Actually, I can't turn in these quests to him. Visit the White Glove Society. Oh, I haven't done that. Oh my god, I completely forgot about these people. The Ultralux.
Crocker can kiss my sweet...
Well, let's go into the Ultralux, everybody. A perfectly normal place with no with nothing bad going on. It's just a totally normal place with no issues or weird stuff happening. It's just like, huh. Hey, how many times did you get a question about the DansGaming emote? Almost never. The only time I get a question is, are you the guy from Toy Story 2 that stole Woody? And I'm like, no. No, I'm not. That I get a lot. I would like to put on that, and let's okay, let's put away my power helmet and Brotherhood armor. Weapons, silenced pistol. Do I have any ammo for this pistol? I don't think I do. Yeah, we'll get rid of all those for now. Okay, I gotta get some more, So, chat, we're wearing the iconic armor. Unfortunately, the valence thing from the DLC looks stupid, but outside of that, it's got good stats on it, though.
Heard the dam finally got what's coming to it. Strange days ahead, and that's why it's best to face the day armed.
I need some bullets, please. Thank you. I've never done a Tale of Two Wasteland playthrough. Sell that. Don't need that. Anything that has weight on it. Let's see. Blood pack. Water. Stim pack. Super stim pack. Weapon playthrough. 2 missiles. Microfusion cells. All of those. Wait a minute. I have enough money to get surgery. Let's go get some surgery.
Hello.
I want something in my body, please. Ma'am, give me some surgery.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
I'd like an implant.
All right. Let me do a quick test to make sure your body can handle another implant. All right. You're healthy enough to handle another one. Which surgery are you considering?
I would like a boost to my agility.
The reflex booster does exactly what it says. Speeds up your reaction times. For 4,000 caps, I can attach the implant to your central nervous node.
Yes.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
Can I have another one or no?
You're back. Do you need... All right. I'm afraid you can't handle any more implants right now.
Fine. I need more endurance. Boo. Fine, I'll go get more endurance. I know. They're like, your body can't handle any more surgeries. Whatever. Thank you, Mr. Wet Town, and Merry Christmas to you and everyone in chat. Namiko, thank you for that follow. All right, let's go ahead and go to the Ultralux, which is a totally normal place. That's just a casino. Nothing weird going on over here. Ooh, it's nice in here.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons?
Sure.
My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my assurance that everything will be returned upon your departure. But we simply can't have anyone waving their weapons around in the hotel. It's not the atmosphere we wish to cultivate. Please, enjoy your stay.
Where'd you take my weapons?
They'll be handled with the utmost security in our bank.
Goodbye.
Adieu.
Adieu. I do need some caps to for the betting tables.
Things are getting
Gambler. Hello, Hank.
Beg your pardon, stranger, but I'm looking for someone. You ain't seen a young man with dark brown hair and a white hat on lately, have you?
No, I haven't.
Ain't nobody got one darn piece of news about my boy. Not one lousy speck of information. Ain't got one Brahmin unaccounted for across a dozen ranches. But I'm here for an hour and my own son just up and disappears on me.
So you're a rancher?
Yep, got a whole mess of Brahmins to my name. Bighorners, too. Used to just have the one ranch, but land was easy to grab before the soldiers moved in. Before I knew it, I was running one of the biggest ranching operations east of California. Now, everywhere I go, folks I never even met shake my hand and call me Mr. Gunderson. Don't quite know what to make of that.
Why is your bodyguard allowed to have a gun?
Made me a special arrangement with the hotel. They want to do business with me, they got to play by my rules. A lot of people out there resent success. Might want to take a swipe at me. This makes them think twice. If I'd have been thinking, though, I'd have had him watching my boy instead. Then none of this would have happened.
You lost your son?
My boy, Ted. He was right here. I didn't leave him but a minute. I told him to stay put while I talked some things over with the White Glove folks. He was never one to stay tied down to a spot, though. Gets that from his mother. Got most of my staff out looking for him now. I'd be out myself, but I keep hoping he'll show up back here. Of course, if he does that, I'll whoop him till his skinny hide turns to leather for putting me through this. But that don't mean I wouldn't be grateful.
What business do you have here at the hotel?
That's between me and the White Glove Society. But let's just say they control the food supply around here, and I got lots of food to give. But that ain't as welcome as you might think.
You say something about a white glove?
That's what they call themselves, the folk that run this place. They're the ones dressed all fancy with their bow ties and shiny dresses. Some of them got masks, too. Real hard to trust folks like that. A couple of them show their faces, and that's who I do my business with. I don't talk to none of the other ones.
Let me help you find your son.
I'd be more than happy to have you. Heck, I'll hire anybody with a pair of legs and at least one good eye at this point.
Beyond the beef.
There'd be a lot of money in it for you if you can get him back to me safe. And if he ain't, you can bet I'll pay for the names of the sons of bitches responsible.
Goodbye.
I'll be here.
Hello there.
Hold on, let's see. Get Ted back to live with his father, still alive. Ask him an for information. Hi.
Welcome to Top Shelf. The drinks cost twice as much during happy hour, but they draw twice the attention, too.
Let me see what you have for sale. You have 2,000 caps. What can I sell to you that I don't need? I'll get rid of a lot of this energy ammo, I think. The rest of it, not so much. All right.
Thanks.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
All right, let's ask around the Ultralux and see if anyone knows anything about this missing man. I don't know why they all wear masks. It's a little creepy. Hi.
Humbly at your service.
I want to exchange caps for chips.
How many chips would you like?
1,000 chips for 1,000 caps.
Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with? How many chips would you like?
I want 1,000 chips for 1,000 caps, and can you say it with a sassy gay man accent?
Here's your chips.
Thank you.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Goodbye.
A pleasure doing business.
Here's your chips. That'll do, sir. We need slots. Where are my slots? There's got to be some slots around here. He's so sassy.
Beg your pardon.
Thank you. Where are the slot machines? Here's your chips. Does this place not have slots? Door of the Gourmand, Ultralux Bathhouse. White Glove member only section, hotel rooms. Are there no slot machines in this hotel? Penthouse. This looks like one of the only hotels with no slot machines. Bathhouse. Yeah, I guess they don't have any slot machines. Oh well. Well, I can use the chips at the gambling tables, but I wanted slots. It's more dramatic. Well, do we have roulette at least? Play roulette. Okay. Let's go even. Increase my bet. $200 on even. Come on, even. Odd. Aw, come on. Okay, how about let's go black? No. Let's do 2-1 for this one. All right, finish bet. Come on now. Did I win? You know I lost a bunch of chips. Okay, this is fine. We're gonna go 200 on black 29. Black 29, here we go. $18? Okay. This is bullshit. Oh. Come on. Let's do Christmas. Red. So, red 25 for Christmas. Red 25 for Christmas. Here we go. It bounced off of it for a second. Oh my god. Okay. Come on. Red 25 for Christmas. Let's go. Come on now. Come on, Christmas. Are you kidding me? Really? It was right next to it. Red 25 for Christmas. Let's go. Come on. Christmas. Nope. Come on. We need the power of Christmas. Place bet. Come on now. No! You know, I believe, though. I believe. If Christmas is going to win. We just got to keep betting until we win. Christmas, Christmas, Christmas. Damn. We're riding Christmas. It's going to happen. It's got to happen. I put all of chat's retirement funds in this next bet. Come on. Come on. It bounced off of it again. Ah, oh, come on. All right, here we go. Come on. Max bet. Christmas. Here we go. What? Nope. Okay, we got 3 chips left. Here we go. Well, chat, you can work until you're 90, right? No big deal.
Humbly at your service.
Hello. I would like chips. Thank you. Goodbye. I still believe in the power of Christmas. Come on. Christmas. Nope. What's the payout on this? It's 35-1. So all we gotta do is win, and then we'll be in the positive. Easy. Just gotta win. Here we go. Come on. Nope. Red 5. How do you feel about the episode 1? Episode 1 and 2 is out now, and it's pretty good. I feel like they have too many storylines happening at once, but overall, I'm enjoying the show. Here we go. Come on. Nope. Black 25. House always wins. Well, they win if you stop. You just got to keep betting. Eventually, you'll win. 0. Okay, this is fine. Come on. Come on. We got this. Come on now. Nope. Wrong side of the table. Come on. No, we're going to win it all back. I just got to keep betting until we win. Nope. Okay, one more. If we win this next one, we'll be even. We're gonna be even. Let's go. Come on. $33. Okay, this one, if we win the next one, we'll only be down 100 chips. Just gotta win. Come on. Yes! Christmas! Wait a minute, we won 7,000 chips. We're up 3,600. Oh, yeah. That right there, chat, is the power of Christmas. Merry Christmas, everybody. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's go ask around about this missing man. Not here. Who does it want me to talk to? Wants me to go in here. Oh, hello.
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation.
The fact that worked just blew my mind. You just see, you had to believe in Christmas. That's all. That's all it is. The power of Christmas. Do you work here?
I do, but one can hardly call it work. I think of myself as a caretaker rather than a common laborer. I suppose it is a labor of love if it can be called labor at all. We at the White Glove Society are all responsible for maintaining the beauty and class of the ultra-luxe. And as its founder, I suppose it falls to me to decide how we go about it.
Yes, I believe in New Vegas, your luck stat does affect how often you win at gambling. Heck, Gunderson said he was here to talk business with you. What business?
What else? Mr. Gunderson and I have been discussing his livestock. It's put us in a rather delicate position, you see, his coming here. Not that we aren't grateful for his generous offer. But our executive chef, Philippe, has transformed Brahmin steak into a delicacy. He really is a genius. Everyone wants it. But a delicacy is just that, delicate. If everyone can get it, it ceases to be a delicacy. It becomes a perfectly ordinary staple. And if the gourmand served staples, it would no longer draw the caliber of people it deserves. It would be a diner or a family restaurant. So as much as we'd all love for there to be enough steak for everyone, I'm afraid there are more important things to consider.
I'm looking for someone who went missing here recently.
This again? I thought this was all settled. I answered every one of that investigator's questions to his satisfaction and gave all the help I could. I know our reputation hasn't always been spotless, but that's all in the past now. How some people can't get over it is beyond me. For the last time, the White Glove Society has never and will never consume human flesh for any reason. It's written in the charter.
What? Wait, what? The White Glove Society used to eat human flesh?
Now, didn't I already tell you that we don't do that sort of thing? We do not engage in cannibalism here under any circumstances. Though we haven't always been the White Glove Society. There was another time, a dark time, when we went by a different name. But that's all changed now. We've evolved past such base impulses since settling into our new home. I've seen to it that those days are behind us.
You know, someone that eats human flesh would say, "Hey, I don't eat human flesh." Just like chat is like, "No, I don't goon to pictures of that lady." Like, it's like, we all know you do. But it's like, you'll say that you don't just to try to get people to think you don't. But we all know you do. It's okay. I eat people too. You can tell me the truth.
You disgust me. How dare you say such a filthy thing in my establishment? I ought to have you arrested. You'll kindly mind your tongue or we shan't speak any further.
I was just kidding, ma'am. just kidding. It was a little joke. I didn't really do that.
Greet. Humbly at your service. In what?
Caps, please.
Caps it is.
Goodbye.
A pleasure doing.
7,600 bottle caps. No, I was just kidding. I don't eat human flesh.
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation.
Let's see. Yes, we did that. Who'd you talk to about his disappearance?
There was an investigator who came through here last week. He'd been hired by a young man whose bride-to-be went missing during their stay here. Well, you can already guess what probably happened, can't you? It seems perfectly likely that she got cold feet and ran off. And that young groom just didn't have a clue, the poor dear.
I'm investigating someone else, a man who just recently went missing.
A man? Well, then this can't be. 2 disappearances in my hotel? What will people say? I'm going to have a word with my staff about security on the premises. Whether these people are found or not, our guests simply must feel safe in their own rooms.
Is there anyone that could talk to this investigator?
Why, yes, I think so, if he hasn't checked out yet, that is. I had our maitre d' Mortimer offer him a complimentary room for as long as it took for him to be satisfied. You see, the White Glove Society remains the very picture of courtesy, even in the face of such impolite accusations. We have nothing to hide here.
The White Glove Society used to eat human flesh. Goodbye. Gambler. Yes, I'm sure you don't eat human flesh anymore. Right. Remind me not to eat any food from these people. Especially anything that's meat related, because it seems very suspicious.
How may I be of service, sir?
Cannibal! That is a cannibal. Look at that hat. That's a cannibal hat, if I ever saw one. Marjorie says you gave a free room to a private investigator.
Private investigator. Ah, yes, I remember the gentleman. This was about the missing bride. Such an awful thing. I do hope he finds her whereabouts. If I might pry, have you found something that will help his investigation?
Yes, I have some critical information for him.
Good. I hope that young man gets some closure after all he's been through. Now, ordinarily, we don't give out guest information, but I think given the circumstances, he'll want to speak with you. Let's see. He hasn't checked out yet. If you head back to the hotel rooms, his will be one floor directly above you after you exit the lobby. I hope we can put this whole matter to rest at last.
Do you have any work that needs done?
No, not from the likes of you, I'm afraid. I don't think you'd have the stomach for it. Better look elsewhere.
What does that mean? What can you tell me about your organization?
My, such a popular question. I suppose it is only natural to see us and wonder what it is that makes us special. The White Glove Society has only just made itself known to the public, of course, but our pedigree was established over generations. Were we always so refined? I'd be lying if I said yes. But I've always felt we were destined for a place atop modern society. And now, here we are. Not everyone can wear the finest clothes and eat the finest foods, obviously. That's just the reality we live in. But surely we can agree that the most tasteful, sophisticated people are the most deserving. And that's what the White Glove Society is all about.
Sounds culty to me. I heard your group dines on human flesh.
Ah, yes. I've heard that one too. Jealous people say such nasty things. I feel sorry for them.
I, too, know what it's like to feel the craving. How can I support your cause?
Good. And you know what it is to be discreet in matters of nutrition. Perhaps you can help me. I'm in a bind. I've been planning an exquisite society dinner, but there's a bit of a problem with the main course. He's got a powerful and temperamental father.
The main course is a person?
Yes. The wrong person. We scouted the right one for weeks. The heir to a mercantile empire. Sort of a black sheep. He cut ties with his family and left their estate to wander. He was ideal, corn-fed and well-to-do, but no one to miss him if he were to disappear. Unfortunately, the trap my subordinates set for him failed, and as he escaped, he saw their faces. Now he's wary.
What did you do?
I asked for a last-minute replacement, and they stole the son of the most dangerous Brahmin baron in New Vegas while he stayed at this very hotel. Needless to say, this could be a disaster if things aren't put back the way they should be. And I still need somebody reputable to serve for dinner. Strictly speaking, we're no longer allowed to eat people, but I'm hoping the right person and preparation might sway Marjorie to see things my way.
Tell me what I need to do.
I need a replacement, and I need the boy taken care of. The replacement must be healthy and well-bred. One can't very well make steak from gristle. With so little time, we'll have to go after our original choice, Carlisle St. Clair. He lives in a shack north of here. For freshness, we need him alive. If you could send him here or knock him out with this and drag him into the dumpster next to his house, we can do the rest.
What about the boy you kidnapped?
Ted Gunderson is his name. It would be simplest if we could convince him this was all an unfortunate misunderstanding. But if he won't listen, we can't very well let him go. He'll have to be slaughtered and served. Then we wouldn't need the replacement. But you would need to deal with his father, Heck. Perhaps if you could smear some of Ted's blood around his father's hotel room, you could frame him.
Couldn't Heck just claim intruders killed his son?
No. Everyone he meets, he tells the same story. That his son disappeared from the casino, not from his room. He'll look guilty.
I'll do the job you, proposed. Where do I find Ted Gunderson?
Splendid, splendid. The boy is being held in the kitchen beneath the gourmand. Here are some keys that will allow you access to him. The elder Gunderson is staying in our penthouse. I understand he's hired security, so be careful if you go up there. And our Mr. St. Clair resides to the north. He rarely strays far from his house, and he surrounded it with booby traps.
Booby. He said booby. Would my companion here make a suitable replacement meal? You can feed your companion to them? Oh my god. Where'd you say the investigator's room was again?
If you head back to the hotel rooms, his will be one floor directly above you after you exit the lobby.
Goodbye.
Indeed.
Let me save.
How may I be of service, sir?
Would my companion here be a suitable replacement meal?
He's a little thin, but he looks like he comes from good stock with that strong jaw and upright posture. Very well. If you're able to convince young Mr. Gunderson to return to his father, replace him in the freezer with your friend, and we'll have a deal. Indeed.
Arcade, it was like, it was a hypothetical. It was a hypothetical.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Okay, well, we got him to trust us, but, there's a lot of moving parts on this one. Penthouse. Where are the hotel rooms? Uh-oh. Someone killed the investigator?
Come on!
What the hell?
Sorry, I'm out.
Critical strike. Yes. Take that. We got a tap for the white glove. What was the wacky wasteland? I heard a woo, but what was it for? There's a matchbook that says, what's on the matchbook? The following is scrawled across the back of the matchbook. Steam room, 4 p.m. Steam room at 4 p.m. Something in the sink? Dress cane, white society. Pre-war book. Did he have anything else in his room? So they just killed the man. Okay, and then there should be the Bon Vibrance suite. Hello, gambler. Nothing in there. Ultralux bathhouse. Looking for a steam room at 4 p.m. Ah, the steam room. Hello there. Steam room. What time is it? It is 3:34. That couldn't be more perfect. All right, we just wait till 4 p.m. I guess. Sorry, Arcade. You okay? You okay? It's fine. Just gonna chill here for a minute until it's 4. Just waiting in the steam room for a man. Just waiting. Okay, 4 minutes. Someone coming? Okay, it's 4:02. Hello.
Have you been in the steam room? It's just off to the side there. You can feel your aches just melt away.
Well, I am in the steam room. Meet with the investigators. Contact the Ultralux steam room at 4 p.m. Oh, someone's coming. Arcade, come here. Hello. Arcade, we need a moment to talk, okay? We'll be right back. Hey.
Who are you?
I'm looking for someone who went missing.
So was the man I'm supposed to be meeting here. Where is he?
He couldn't make it, so he sent me instead.
The devil he did? He was supposed to meet me days ago. Are you in Mortimer's employ then?
No, I found the matchbook on a body in a hotel room.
Oh my goodness me. They must know he was talking to someone on the inside. They'll be watching everyone closer now. I knew this was a mistake.
Who are you afraid of?
Mortimer. If he realizes it was me the investigator was planning to meet, he'll have me killed.
So is Mortimer behind the disappearances?
Yes. The White Glove Society strictly forbids eating humans. But we weren't always the White Glove Society. Mortimer and some of the others have regressed to the old ways. They've taken many people over the last few months, but always from Freeside or secluded places where they wouldn't be missed. It wasn't enough. Lately, they've gone for tourists here on the Strip, even in the hotel. I guess that's the hazard of a cannibal becoming a gourmet. It's hard to please a refined palate.
Why are you wearing a full tuxedo in a steam room, though? What are we supposed to discuss here?
The girl, the one who disappeared. I know what happened to her.
How do you know what happened to the girl?
Because I distracted her fiancé while they took her. Well, I'm not proud of it, but I had to. They could see I was having second thoughts. Some of the White Gloves began meeting privately a while back, started talking about how we'd lost our identity. I started attending because I thought it was about changing our politics. Then they started talking about returning to the old ways, and there was no way out. They'd kill me for the things I heard them say.
What about Ted Gunderson?
He's alive, as far as I know. They're trying to keep him fresh. Mortimer has special plans for him. The White Glove Society has a banquet every night at 7. It's in our private section. Mortimer wants to reintroduce humans into our cuisine. Since eating people is a crime we punish by death, he's going to do it in secret. After everyone has eaten it, he'll tell them. With no real way to punish everyone, in Mortimer's mind anyway, their minds will be open to the idea of eating people as a delicacy.
Where are they keeping Ted?
I don't know exactly. I wasn't in on it. I think some of them have stopped trusting me. But you can bet they're keeping him near the gourmand. Our chef, Philippe, has an obsession with fresh ingredients. It'd be back in the members-only section, so you'll have to be careful. Don't be seen, and more importantly, don't let them see Ted in the open. It's guarded both at the lobby entrance and in the access tunnels leading from the main restaurant.
Anything you do to help me?
I could sponsor you as an honorary member. The White Gloves are always looking for people who can elevate their status. You'd certainly fit the bill with everything you've done around here. Otherwise, you'll have to find some way to get inside quietly. It won't be easy, and it'll be harder still to get them out.
Ted's father's a wealthy man. With his resources, this should be easy to stop.
That may be true, but I wouldn't recommend it. He's built a reputation, and it isn't for calmness and impartiality. He's not what he looks like. They call him Hurricane Heck. The man built his empire by hiring mercenaries to drive off the competition. Lately, he's been attacking our Brahmin suppliers so he can take over their business. He's the sort to pound in a nail with a wrecking ball. If you give him the whole story on this, he'd be liable to raise the entire hotel. And God knows what he'd do to the rest of the strip.
Wouldn't they punish Mortimer for the deception?
They might, but to him, the legacy of returning to the old ways is worth his own life. I don't think he expects it, though. I don't either. Nothing is more important to the society than being on the cutting edge of New Vegas cuisine. Mortimer's idea will appeal to that need. He just has to get them over the taboo.
Okay, any suggestions how to get Ted out?
Well, they'll all be sampling pre-war wines before the meal. Maybe it's as simple as drugging them. Although that wouldn't stop any future kidnappings. You'd have to expose Mortimer, but he's going to confess anyway. What if his revelation were a lie? What if no one had eaten human flesh but him? If you could somehow replace Philippe in the kitchen and serve a convincing substitute instead, you could walk Ted right through the middle of that room after Mortimer speaks, and then he'd have some explaining to do. Philippe has been trying to approximate the taste of human flesh for years. He must have a recipe somewhere.
Okay, goodbye.
Let's plan on meeting again as soon as... Wait, did you hear something?
What?
Were you followed?
No. Assassin! Chauncey, no! Someone murdered him. Oh, those bastards. Everyone's killing everyone in here. I can't let anyone know that I'm onto them, so we gotta hide these bodies. There you go. Can't let anyone know what's going on yet. They can't know I'm onto them. Okay, so we know that he's in the members only section. Mortimer gave me permission to go in there, I believe, or not. Find a sponsor to help you join the White Glove Society. Drug the wine, the white at the banquet. Rid of Philippe and cook. Find a way you can access the members only section of the gourmand.
How may I be of service, sir?
I want to join the White Glove Society. I was told I needed a sponsor.
You'll have to look elsewhere, I'm afraid. The whole idea of joining the White Glove Society is pure hogwash. You're either in it or you're not. There's no joining. This honorary member nonsense is just something Marjorie contrived because she's so preoccupied with image. But it's only a fad. Once it blows over, the riffraff we've temporarily inducted will be shown the door. So I wouldn't hold out hope if I were you. Indeed.
Well, if we let them eat the human flesh, chat, then we will all be cannibals, therefore no one will be cannibals. Because if everyone's a cannibal, then no one's a cannibal. It's kind of like a VIP section. If everyone's allowed in the VIP section, then there is no VIP section.
Welcome to the Ultralux. I
want to join the White Glove Society. So I need a sponsor?
Why, yes, of course. The White Glove Society is the most exclusive club in all of New Vegas. Perhaps the entire world. It's only natural that you'd need a sponsor from within the club who can vouch for your good name. Originally, we didn't allow anyone else in, you see. Founding members only. We thought exclusivity would make us the envy of everyone who's anyone. And it has. But then I had the idea to allow honorary members. Lower in status, naturally, but it just makes people want to be us even more. And the right people could certainly do wonders for our image. Celebrities, philanthropists. We want only the very best. And you most certainly fit the bill.
Yes.
Given your deeds on the Strip alone, I can safely say that you would be a prized addition to our honorary ranks. You have my full support, and you are welcome to join us at our nightly banquets in our special section of the Gourmand. I hope to see you there.
Yay! All right, now we just need to... Now we can go back there. And we got to figure out how we're going to get Ted's son out of there. Okay, let's save in case we mess this part up.
Those omertas, always plotting, never relevant.
Hi there.
Bravo, for putting them in the...
Hi, I'm just browsing. So now I gotta find a way to get rid of the chef. He's probably back here somewhere in the kitchen. Alright, let's see. He is straight ahead and on the left. Hello, Philippe.
Why are you standing still? Do you think the world waits for you while you stand there drooling?
Yes.
Get back out there and get to work.
I think you may have me confused with someone else.
Oh, really? So despite your filthy face and your vacant expression and your complete lack of human dignity, you're telling me you're not a server?
Your predisposition towards anger suggests unresolved issues in your past.
What kind of harebrained fucking psychobabble bullshit is that? I yell at people because I like yelling at people, and because they fucking deserve it. Not because Mumsy and Daddykins didn't hug me enough.
You may be projecting. Tell me more about your parents.
Oh, I see how it is. You think because my father walked out on us when I was 5, now I have to yell at people. Or because my mother was a deranged chem fiend who regularly brought strange men home who told me to call them uncle.
Oh my god.
Or because my sisters would lock me in a shipping crate when they didn't want me around. And my brother... God, I'd forgotten about that. How could they do that to me? I can't stay here. I need to be alone.
What about the banquet?
Forget about the fucking banquet. You know what? You can do it. You be the star chef. Take my recipes. It won't fill the hole, though. Just remember that. You'll always feel empty.
Doing.
Wow,
Watch out! Got you now.
Looks like trouble.
Sir!
I know.
Yeah, take that. Freaking members key. Alright, so... Well then. We need to drug the wine. Pantry access terminal. Alright, let's see here. Get rid of Philippe, cook the banquet using his recipe for human flesh. Drug the wine at the banquet. How exactly do I drug the wine, though? I guess I'll have to go back.
Leave me alone. Haven't you done enough?
Goodbye.
About time.
Okay, goodbye. So I need to cook his recipe for for human flesh. Intelligence 6 or higher, use a recipe required to cook imitation human flesh using recipe. Use the intercom to call in the head waiter. Get rid of Philippe and cook for the banquet. Maybe just cook it and then... So let's use the intercom and tell them that we cooked dinner.
How may I assist?
Time to serve the meal.
But no one is in their chairs yet. Surely we should wait until 7 when the dinner guests arrive. I'll be ready when you need me.
I mean, it's almost 7.
How may I assist?
Time to serve the meal.
But no one is in their chairs yet. I'll be...
But it's 7 now. It's 7:22. Okay, people are in their chairs now, so let's go back. Oh, I guess it's gonna be 7:30 in a minute. Recipe.
Just as a warning,
Brahmin Wellington.
bandaging skills.
Take the recipe.
How may I...
Okay, let's wait 1 hour.
How may...
Time to serve the meal.
At once.
Okay, he'll get exposed now that they're gonna... And then we'll free Ted and... Arcade, you're in the way, man. Arcade, buddy, move. I made 1 human flesh. Oh, no, don't mind this man. Don't mind the mess here. You can ignore that. That was nothing. Yeah, I just forgot to put away the dinner for tomorrow. Yeah, he's fine. He moves so slowly. Probably wait an hour and then... Oh no, we can't wait here. You cannot wait at this location.
Salutations.
Where is the wine to poison it? Maybe behind the bar somewhere. I'll see. Sunset sarsaparilla. I don't see wine anywhere to poison. I think we're waiting on that waiter to show up, but he is taking his sweet time. Taking his sweet, sweet time.
The sooner you find yourself elsewhere, the better.
Oh, this is the wine. Spike the wine with a sedative. Drug the wine at the banquet. Hirschnuff, thank you for the 5 gifties. Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Salutations.
Salutations, ma'am.
I'm at your service.
How do we trigger the next scene?
How do you fare? Salutations.
So glad you could be here tonight. I had hoped you would join us. Ta-ta.
If I sit down? Where'd the head waiter go? He's kind of...
Have you been inside our bathhouse? The salt's in the water.
How do you fare?
Imitation strange meat.
To eat at the gourmand is to spoil the palate. I can't bring myself to eat anywhere.
Yeah, he's just sort of standing there. Maybe I go talk to him about the wine. Maybe the wine was the second part. Inaccessible. Are they seriously cooking the beef with a flamethrower? God, that's patriotic as hell. I mean, that's one way to grill. Freezer terminal, disengage lock. Hello.
My daddy's gonna kill all you bastards once he finds out what you done to me.
Calm down, I've come to get you out of here.
My daddy sent you? God damn it, I almost died in here. What the hell took you so long? It's just one damn hotel. Who did this to me anyway? They hit me over the head before I got a look at them.
Some members of the White Glove Society, they're gonna eat you.
What in the Sam hell? Eat me? What kind of sick bastards would eat a person? I'll tell you what, as soon as I'm out of here, and my daddy knows the story, you can bet there ain't gonna be no White Hat Society no more.
Good. The White Hat Society, White Glove Society isn't to blame, just Mortimer and a few others.
To hell with that. You've seen those freaks. They dress the same, talk the same. You can bet they all eat the same, too. They deserve what my daddy's gonna have coming for them.
I could always leave you here if you're not gonna listen.
All right. But there's gonna be some justice one way or another. I'll see to that. Let's go. I'll be right behind you.
Your daddy. Bring Ted to the members-only section and expose Mortimer at the end of his banquet speech. Okay. My daddy says, my daddy.
I know I'm not the scheduled speaker, but I have a few words, if I may.
I've got one. Had enough? Come on. You like that?
You like that?
Stood.
What's going on? Hold on. Wait here.
Oh, I'll be here.
Come on.
I know I'm not the scheduled speaker, but I have a few words, if I may. There was a time, not so long, found out as members.
Ted's fucking it up.
just as a warning.
I know I'm not
for bandaging,
but I have a few words, if I may. There was a time not so long ago when we were bound together not as members, but as family, as a clan. And when
Guess we
Mr.
have to
House
hide.
came to us with his proposal, we accepted, knowing we stood to gain much. Little did we know how much we'd lose in the process. As a society, we've endeavored to sample the finest food and drink the world has to offer.
Angry Penguin, thanks for that
We are
resub.
living a lie. There is a meat sweeter than the most corn-fed livestock. Most of you have tasted it. All of you have coveted it. Among us, it is a crime to discuss a return to the old ways that unified our people. Tonight, that all changes. The taboo ends. Let me finish, Marjorie. You don't know it yet, but you are all now guilty of a greater crime. One that ordinarily bears the harshest of punishments. Surely that you are all guilty warrants not only universal amnesty, but also a renewed discussion. For our society to be truly elite, we must dine on the most delicious, the most exclusive food known. And tonight, for the first time...
What? Sir, you're trailing off. He's leaving. He's supposed to be finishing his speech.
Whoa.
Over here.
Oh my God, it's so
And
buggy.
tonight, for the first time as a society, you are sampling that very dish. The meat we are forbidden to taste.
I can't tell when he's done now. This game's not made by Bethesda. It's made by Obsidian, but in Bethesda's engine. He's supposed to finish his speech, but he's walking off in the next room before his speech is done.
And tonight, for the first time... What the... Who is this trespasser?
Bad news, Mortimer. No one's eating the boy you kidnapped tonight.
What are you... Why is he there? Who are we eating right now?
Sorry, Mortimer. Secret recipe. It isn't human, though. I can tell you that.
No! These are lies. I never kidnapped anyone. And even if I did, there's no harm done. He's alive, after all.
Too late, Mortimer. You already said too much.
You're all hypocrites. How can you claim to be connoisseurs yet deny yourselves the greatest of all meats? I am ashamed to have once called everyone here family. This isn't over, though. I'll begin anew. The White Glove Society will never achieve the greatness of my new order. You'll all hear from me again.
Okay then.
Oh my. How unfortunate. And in front of all these people, too. He always was a bit of a pill, Mortimer. He was so pouty when I decided to ban eating people. And now this. I should have paid more attention to the warning signs. Can you imagine what people would have said? Why, it would have been a complete scandal if it weren't for you.
Goodbye.
Ta-ta.
Idolized in the White Glove Society. Okay, well, we got the cannibal out of there, which is always nice. Okay, let's go back to your father, Ted, and tell him that we've found his boy. Ta-ta. Heck. Sorry, I meant Heck. I got your son right here, Heck.
Oh my God. Ted, are you all right?
Quit your hollering. I'm fine.
You got me my boy back. I got no words. Now, I hope you didn't...
I got the words for you. Here, have 20,000 caps as a thank you for saving my child.
Do no harm to whoever's responsible for this. I want to skin their hides myself.
It was Mortimer, one of the white gloves who had Ted taken. He's a cannibal.
Well, that does it. None of them maniacs will ever do business with Heck Gunderson long as they live. Hell, I'll put me together a damn blockade. Hit 'em where it hurts. They control the food. Well, there ain't gonna be no food. Not for anybody in this whole damn town. It's a goddamn monument to inhumanity. Let 'em starve. Biggest favor anyone's ever done this hellhole.
That's just what they'd want. You'd be driving the city to eat each other.
I don't like this place. Whole strip, really. Ever since I got here, the stink of it has flooded my nostrils. But you got a point. They're already hell-bent on depravity here. All I'd be doing is helping them along. All right. Well, I promised you I'd make it worth your while. So here you are. Try not to lose it all at the same casino.
Liked on the strip. Let's get our speech to 100. And medicine. Well, no, let's go for barter. There are some good barter perks we want to get at some point. Survival, unarmed, explosives. So many skill points. You want to take the skill point at the beginning, the perk at the beginning that gives you extra skill points per level. It gives you so many extra. It's great. Well, that's been taken care of. No more cannibals.
Oh! Hi again!
Edie, my love. The reunion. All my friends have off switches. Pay respects with Cass. Commit Henry Jameson to quit position at the Crimson Caravan Company. Okay, I gotta run to the bathroom, guys. I'll be back in just a minute. Is Steam still down? I saw Steam went down earlier. Is it still down? Someone better alert. It's back up for me. Someone better tell Gabe on his yacht that the Steam's down. We need it up for Christmas. And then watch him come flying off of that yacht with reindeer and a sleigh and like giving Steam to the world. Just hand delivering Steam to every household. The store's down for you? Oh, that sucks. Hopefully they get that fixed at some point. Where are the Great Khans? We need to go to the Great Khans. Edie, return to Prim. Edie's upgrades are complete. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Oh, that reminds me. We need to go to Camp McCarran. Dun, 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 dun.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping. It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is, oh my God, are you the one? Honored to speak with you, sir. Oh my God, Nelson's back in our. When I got this, patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
He said it. It took us several tries, but it finally did it. Julia is giving us another email. Oh my God, what's going on? Let's see. Oh my God, Julia, that's adorable. That's adorable. She's too good. She's too good, chat. Too good at this. Julia's made a new version of Dan Bobble. I want to try out Dan Bobble. Dun, 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 dun. Hello there.
Yes, what is it?
Goodbye. I think we need to go repair the food thing over here. Dun, 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 dun. The little ear flip? No. Julia, I'm sorry. Tifa. 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 By passing several broken down process and nothing more than bobby pins, tape, and a Swiss Army knife managed to get the machine working.
Howdy. Looking for chow?
I fixed the food processor.
Amazing. I thought that thing was done for. That'll help me transform what I can offer the troops. I'll give you a little extra discount the next time you buy food from me. Thanks again.
Crimson Caravan agreed to trade meat and spices at a generous discount.
You managed to swing us a discount and cover the majority of the meat supply we need. Good work.
The spore check from Keeley should help with morale.
No shit. The stuff actually does all that, huh? I'll have to start testing this out immediately. This will really help keep the guys focused.
Remember, I should look for supplies.
What do you need to know? It doesn't need to all come from the same source. There are a bunch of different vendors around who sell meat. Fitz, the Nashes, Crimson Caravan.
Fitz?
We've never really tried to go out and organize but we really need some good old red meat on the menu.
Goodbye. Who are the Fitz? I don't know who the Fitz are. Ranger Station Foxtrot. Reunion, missing dock. You can depend on me. Acquire the gun runner's secret manufacturing specifications. Stake out the Camp Forlorn Hope Medical Center at night. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Meet Neil in the village near the summit of Black Mountain. Tell Trent Bascom what he knows about. Where is that quest? Oh, Sharecropper's farm. I don't think I've been there yet. Yeah, unfortunately, they didn't have enough time to finish, like, every possible permutation and not every faction got as many quests as others and, you know, that kind of stuff. So, Caesar's Legion has the least amount of stuff because they didn't have time to finish it. So, NCR and House have a lot more. Have I been to Vault 34? Yes, we went through that hellhole. That was... Vault 34 is one of the hardest vaults in all the games. It is brutal. Brutal. Constant radiation, non-stop glowing ones and ferals, and then explodey bombs, and it's all over the place. NCR Sharecropper Farms. I think they gave Obsidian a very tight window because they had Skyrim coming up.
Nelson's back in our hand. What is it, Trooper? You're not assigned to my squad as far as I know.
We're talking about these fields.
Impressive, aren't they? You don't see anything like this outside of NCR territory, that's for sure. We get the water, clean water, pumped in from Lake Mead. If you follow the big pipes, they'll take you all the way to the lake.
Why are these fields being guarded?
A lot of the crops grown here support the various NCR camps in the region. McCarran, Goff, and Forlorn Hope, to name a few. We can't have Wastelanders popping in here for a free meal, so my squad and I are assigned to keep things from going to hell.
This is the base game.
Carry on.
Where is this guy? He's like in here? How do I... There's a door on the other side. Is there, though? It says there's a door right there, but... There's no door. I don't... What?
Is it me, or has the Brotherhood stopped me?
It says there's a door on both sides. What? There's definitely no door there. I don't... Okay. Well, I guess that is just bugged or weird or something. The quest shows that it's like way over this way, though. It's showing that there's some sort of door over here. A little bit further. It's a trapdoor. You have to do the secret knock. Well, that'd be my luck. And then it's like right here. And then it's saying to go this way. You have advanced dehydration. No. Okay, one of these markers is wrong. I don't know which one. I see a person there. No. Yeah, okay, there you are.
Howdy. Something I can help you with?
Looking for Corporal White. I was told he'd spoken to you.
Yes. He said he was looking into the water shortage, but I haven't heard back from him. Got the feeling he wasn't here in any official way. White was talking to me about computer stuff and water delivery schedules through the pipes, but I'm just a farmer. Tech stuff is beyond me. The last person I saw him talking to was Lieutenant Romanowski. Romanowski's around here somewhere. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful.
You work these fields?
Sure do. Came from the hub on account of the Thaler Act. Farming's decent work, but the whole thing's a bum deal.
What's the Thaler Act?
Something the politicians back in Shady Sands came up with. They pay us to move here and farm the land. They even protect the fields.
Man, that hits hard after the episode today. Talk about something else.
Can do.
Goodbye.
Adios.
Without any specifics, the opening segment of the show today was very good for episode 2. It was very well put together.
Skills are a little rusty.
I was just like, whoa, this is dramatic. Okay, saving. They're doing a good job of making the Brotherhood of Steel look like a bunch of assholes, though. They are not looking good in the show.
What is it?
Oh, episode 2 is out now if you haven't watched episode 2 of Fallout. They were Corporal White. Trent told me you've seen him.
Corporal White is currently solving the mystery of the great water shortage. Tried to convince me he had proof even. I didn't buy any of it. He went over to Westside to talk to Tom Anderson. Anderson's a follower of the apocalypse. Helps the people in Westside grow crops or something.
Crops in Westside? The apparent water shortage here can't be a coincidence then.
I really don't see the connection. Look, I'm a soldier, not a scientist. I just do my job.
You haven't heard anything from White?
Haven't seen him. Serves him right if the NCR declares a Maywall.
Do you have something against Walter White?
He's a glory hound. Always looking for a way to get promoted to Ranger. Thinks he's too good to be a regular trooper like the rest of us.
All right, tell us something else.
Yes, please do.
Goodbye.
Carry on.
Where did White go? Oh, he's over in West Side. Let's go to West Side and see if we can figure out.
That President Kimball really got killed at Hoover Dam.
Elder Scrolls Online has nothing to do with Elder Scrolls being developed, and Fallout 76 has nothing to do with Fallout 5 being developed. They're made by 2 separate studios that have nothing to do with Todd and his team. So those existing don't mean that Todd and his team is just slow. They're very slow. They worked on Starfield for, 7 years before it came out, and then we all know how that went. It was not well received after 7 years of work. They're just slow. The next game, they're working Elder Scrolls 6 now, and we can hope that it'll be great, because Starfield Well, I enjoyed it, a lot of it. It just definitely wasn't like as good as I was hoping it would be. I was hoping for a little more. Like there were some good parts in it, some really good quests and stuff, and some good parts, but it just as a whole was kind of a disappointment. Like there was definitely some parts I did enjoy in it, and some parts I did not enjoy. It's like, but you know, they were trying something different and something new, and you got to give them credit for wanting to try something new. It just didn't quite work out. Because imagine like you're a developer and you make the same type of game every time for like in the same way, where it's just one big map and you fill the map with a bunch of buildings and there's an interior and outerior, and like they want to try something else. They want to try like space and planets and stuff, and it could have been cool and good, but it just turned out kind of just okay.
Hey, stranger. Hope you've been well.
Unfortunately.
All right, then. Hopefully I've got something to wet your whistle.
Yeah, I think their biggest mistake was that they tried really hard to do 1,000 planets, which was just like, what? I don't know what they were thinking about. Let's do 1,000 planets. I'm like, excuse me? 1,000? Like, how about you do one well, and then if you do one well, then you move on to more. It's like, that's a lot. I'm like, oh man. Why did they make Fallout 76? They didn't make Fallout 76. A separate studio made Fallout 76. Bethesda Austin is in charge of Fallout 76 and only Fallout 76. They were made as a brand new studio to work on, to see if they could take Elder Scrolls and probably Fallout and figure out, can we make this work in multiplayer somehow with this engine? And they figured out a way to do it. They actually did find a way to make it work in multiplayer. Somehow. I can't imagine like the process of trying to get the multiplayer to work. So even today, Fallout 76 has some awkwardness and some interesting mechanics and how it has to work inside that engine. Is it you?
Yeah. What is it?
No, not you. Is it... Are you in here?
Good to see you again.
Heard Corporal White came here to investigate a water shortage.
No one by that name has come here, I'm afraid. You must have heard wrong. You can ask around if you like. They'll all tell you the same thing.
Easy to figure out the NCR water shortage. It points to you. Save me some time, will you?
Fair enough. Since you seem to have pieced it together, I won't insult you by denying it any further. I killed Corporal White to protect Westside's self-reliance. It was rash, and I regret it now. We don't have money to pay for the water, so I rigged a pump station to divert water to the local cisterns from time to time.
If I don't turn you in, will you stop stealing NCR water?
That's not a bargain I can accept. Westside depends on that water for survival and self-reliance.
What bargain will you accept?
I'll surrender on one condition. You protect Westside's secret. Without that water, this community won't survive long. I'll say that White and I had a falling out over a woman. A crime of passion, if you will.
Say, you have a deal.
Thank you. I won't make any trouble when they come for me.
I gained karma.
Anderson turned in for the wrong reason, and Westside gets to keep siphoning water. It's hard to find justice in all of this, but I suppose this is as close as it gets. Thanks.
Oh, Who asked you again?
What's up?
Goodbye.
See you around.
Who asked you exactly? Okay. Bye. Just tell me his opinions, I guess. Tell Lloyd what happened to Corporal White. I do want to get White's quest because it's pretty cool, but I forget all the steps I need to do to make it like pop up. Because Arcade has one of the coolest companion quests, in my opinion. And Daru, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Because it's one of the companion quests that does affect the ending. The final battle. Thank you, Mandaru, for the lovely words and for the 10 gifted subs.
You're back.
I have an update on Corporal White.
I've already talked to Anderson, actually. Came in, confessed, and gave you credit for the whole thing. First time I've ever seen anything like that. It was like you'd done him some huge favor. I gotta hand it to you. This Dazzle must be some girl. But you, I owe you for this. You saved me a lot of work. And I'm sure Corporal White's family will be grateful to at least get some closure. The MPs keep a bunch of junk around that's confiscated off of people who decide to screw with us. I haven't really sorted through it, but go ahead and see if there's anything you can use in there. We keep it in a trunk across the hall, by the prison cells.
Well, thank you.
Yep. See you around.
Prison cells. Oh, it's over there. I'm happy with the updated Oblivion. The updated Oblivion is made by a different studio as well. So Todd and his team didn't have much to do with the remaster of Oblivion. So it's good that it exists, but you can't give them too much credit for it because they didn't actually work on it. It was developed by a different studio. And I believe that same studio is also working on Fallout 3 Remastered. So if they do as good of a job as they did with Oblivion, then it's going to be fun. Now, Remastered Oblivion is gorgeous, but it does have a lot of Oblivion's problems still underneath the... It's still working underneath it because of, you know, how Oblivion works. There's so many, like, odd... Once you get, like, level 20, 25, you start to feel the game's issues with balance and combat and stuff. It starts to get, like, really obvious. Disable Lucky 38's network encryption from 3 executive. Ooh, the moon comes over the tower. That might make, Arcade might like that. So that's a followers quest, and he's very pro followers. Ah! Take this, fiend. I have the wrong gun equipped. Damn it. There we go, that one. New Vegas Steel.
Bad guy.
Let's go for his little little jetpack thingy. His little thruster. Yeah.
You must be bloody stupid if you can't hide from me.
Get him the old thruster. His eyeballs are a weak spot too, I think. Mr. Steel. hear a woman.
There you are.
Oh, that's why I hear a woman. I don't hear a woman anymore. Damn. Oh my god.
Is that the best you can do?
Energy cells. Flamer fuel, scrap metal. No, we're playing with the Viva New Vegas mod, which I think is the best mod if you're just playing the base game. Tale of Two Wasteland is cool, but there's no way to play both games without becoming ridiculously overpowered by the time you finish half of one. But it's a cool concept to have both games combined like that. Okay, where can I... There should be a place here to hack in to this terminal here. Launch 33 executive override. Starting. Did that thing that worked? All right, and there's another one that's at HH Tools Factory.
You thought you...
Eat lead, you piece of shit. Oh, yeah. Damn. He got more screwed than chat when I gambled away their life savings at the casino because I just needed another couple rounds. By the way, chat, I did gamble your life savings away because I needed... It was a sure thing, I thought. But apparently it wasn't. Suspicious terminal. Wait. Robo Brain. Suspicious terminal. Access hidden network drive. Secret journal access. Stay out, you red menace. It's worse than I feared. Henderson sent a 10-point memo outlining the benefits of mechanization and automation. As if I wouldn't know he's been plotting with my half-brother the entire time. I knew he was a weasel dick traitor from the moment I laid eyes on him. Only one thing to do, one thing, and the company my father's legacy is safe forever. Cindy Lou will bring him in to me, and then I'll make an example. The bastard will learn why you don't cross the house. H&R Tools journal entry. Thoughts on Fallout Season 2, Episode 2? It was really good. I'm really enjoying the show. Again, as I said earlier, the only thing that I don't like about the current season is they have too many concurrent plot lines happening at once, and my brain's like, I feel like zoom, 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 zoom. I feel like they could drop a couple just to focus more on a couple of storylines instead of we're in the vault, we're over here with Lucy, we're over here with this. Cindy Lou. All cameras are forbidden in office. No more 3 employees are permitted in the break rooms at any time. In accordance with the wishes of management, all bathrooms would have sealed off and walled over. Employees are requested to attend all waste disposal needs before and after work hours. If you have any questions about these policies, email Human Resources. Automated everything. Sounds like something House would want. Wait. Boom. Ah, they got me with a trap. Yeah, in episode season 2, when they time traveled and were fighting ancient Romans in clown costumes, I was like, this is a little much. I don't know what's happening anymore. No, from Dobson O'Gill. Hey, your mind? You think they are monitoring emails? So send that seditious shit my way, Dob. Seditious stuff. Med-X. Oh no, not fake spoilers. Oh no. And then when the Jedi came down from the spaceship and was fighting with a lightsaber and talking about the Force, I was like, what is going on? Activate terminal. Why aren't you playing with Viva Mod? We're playing with Viva New Vegas. Alan Dalton, okay. The mod pack we're using is called Viva New Vegas. You can install it on their website, either using Wabajack or manually. Ooh, Arcade, you're almost dead, bro. You need a stim pack. He's very injured. He needs some armor. I need to get him an armor suit. Ah! Why would they put that there? Use 100 stim packs. Surprised I don't have it already. Disable mines. I see a tripwire. Alright, let's see. And disarm that. Lucky 38 VIP key card. Ooh. Very nice. Obtaining. Nailed it. Executive override. So apparently disabling all these allows us to have them spy on Mr. House. Which would be good for us. St. Luke can no longer save me. Don't know what the hell that means. Nevertheless. What is going on with this person? No more haircuts, no more trims. They can use it to steal your thoughts, energy with their eyes. I have a special hat that stops them, though. Special hat and special shotgun. Father, have you always stopped talking to me? You always loved him best, didn't you? Oh, someone... Oh, my God. What the hell was that? Doctor's bag. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Someone has lost their damn mind. Merry Christmas, Donut Chaser, and everyone else in chat. On the Twitch chat, the YouTube chat. Merry Christmas to everybody. And if you don't celebrate Christmas, well, happy Wednesday. Let's give a round of applause for Wednesday, everybody. It's a Wednesday. Cigarettes. I know. Freaking Wednesday, bro. Yeah, we're playing Viva New Vegas mod in this. It's a very, very good, stable mod pack. By the way, I fixed all my crashing chat in this game by adding an exception to Windows security for the game folder. That was causing the crashing. You notice I haven't crashed in a couple days. I forgot to set up that part in Windows security to make it not scan the folder.
You'll bleed, bitch.
You'll bleed? Did he say you'll bleed, bitch? What? No. Gotcha.
How's a doctor?
Blood?
You have any handy?
Oh, she's not gonna be able to wear her hats anymore. Oh yeah. Feeling a little lightheaded. Fallout 5 2035. That's currently the best estimate for it. It's going to entirely depend on when they get Elder Scrolls 6 out. If they can get Elder Scrolls 6 out in a quicker time period, or Todd manages 2 teams instead of 1, then maybe we'll be able to get it faster than that. But again, it is unlikely. We do not know exactly how long it'll take, but if Todd, that's dangerous to say that, Rexic. If they announce some sort of big announcement, they have Todd walk out on that stage, and then he's, instead of saying Elder Scrolls 6, he announces Starfield 2, there will be riots in that stadium. Like, people will clamor up and they will throw chairs and shit. We're like, we want Elder Scrolls 6, damn it. You gave us this stupid trailer that wasn't even, like, when the game wasn't even nearly even started yet. Yeah, they definitely want to work on the game with one big team, but as we saw with Starfield, having one big team and even a lot of time doesn't always necessarily equate to a good game in the end. Oh. Like, not always. Oh, hello there. Veteran Rangers in here. Squad readiness reports. Military clerk. Thank you for the $5 super chat on the YouTube stream. It says, how do I get this mod? Does this game have controller support? Yes, it has controller support by default. You don't need a mod for that. And this mod pack is called Viva New Vegas. Just Google the phrase Viva New Vegas, and it'll be the first link. And then you can download it either manually or with Wabajack, which will install it for you automatically. Where is this computer?
Monster of the East, huh?
There must be another floor up or something?
Evening.
Evening.
Evening. Y'all hating on Starfield? I'm not hating on Starfield. I enjoyed Starfield, but it just wasn't as good as I'd hoped it would be. I never said Starfield's a bad game. I just think it's not as good as we hoped it would be. Remind. Scene. Okay, third overdrive. Bug and access point in Lucky 38's dead network for the followers of the apocalypse. Alright, saving. Let's see. That is a problem with modern day opinions, that if you criticize a game at all, you're a hater and you hate it. Like, you can't criticize something and still be a fan of it, according to a lot of people, which I think is very untrue. I often critique the things I like a lot the most because I care about them and want to be better. And I feel like we've gotten to that point where if you have any criticisms for anything, you hate it. you hate it, like, because you dared, like, have any criticism about this thing. That means you're a hater. Just like every time like I give a slight criticism on any game or movie or show, like, why do you hate it? I'm like, I don't hate it. I enjoyed it. I just think I didn't like this, or this. Bug the network. Okay, let's go outside and then tell her that the tower's been bugged a little bit. It's kind of like if a game gets a 7 nowadays, that's apparently a terrible game. And if it doesn't have a 10, it's terrible to a lot of people, which I think is a very unhealthy way to look at games and stuff.
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's network yet?
Yes, I bugged the tower for you.
It looks like we've started getting reports from the tower's network. I'm sure the others will be able to make some sense of this. Oh, what the hell? The bug went offline. Damn it! I swear to God that old man has thought of everything. Well, it looks like this was all for nothing.
Really?
But you did your best. I appreciate the help.
Yeah, I don't think Mr. House would, like, let you have a bug in there. He's too smart for that. You really have to blame the influencers? You know, influencers suck. There's people that, like, stream games on Twitch and stuff, and then, like, on YouTube and TikTok and ask you to, like, follow, and, like, they're, like, sitting there in a Santa hat playing Fallout New Vegas or something. Like, those people suck. Like, what is wrong with them? No, like, it's not any one person's fault or any one thing's fault. It's just, I don't know, like, something shifted. I think we're just, like, too online, and we have too much access to too many people's opinions, and we often get in these little, like, echo chambers where we only talk with people that agree with us about, like, games and stuff, and, like, we've lost the ability to communicate and, like, interact with people that we don't agree with, like, on games and stuff. And, like, we just can't, like, have discussions about a game or a movie without, like, you know, people can disagree. Like, you go to a movie, like, one person likes it, one person hates it, and you, like, talk about why you don't like it. Well, I don't like this movie because of this, isn't it? But now it's like, you don't like this movie? Oh, hell no. How dare you?
What's up?
Goodbye. It's definitely, for games, though, I don't know what happened with games, but if a game isn't a 10 anymore, and even if it is a 10, there's, like, this group of people that just, like, hate campaign on it. Like, I don't care what the game is. You pick any game this year, even, like, any game at all, and there was a group of people that were hating on it. Everything from Expedition 33 to Kingdom Come Deliverance, Blueprints, like, all these games that were really good, but every one of them had a subsection of people that were just bashing on it all the time, like, constantly. It's like, even good games are getting bashed nowadays. Like, it's just, I don't know what happened with, it seemed, this, like, subsection of gamers that just, it's like, do they like any game? Like, any game at all? I just don't know. And trust me, I've been streaming for 16 years now, so when I play a game and someone doesn't like it, they love to come in here and tell me how much they don't like it. Sometimes, every day I'm streaming it, they come back and tell me, man, I don't like this. Every day. I'm like, oh, still don't like it, huh? And it's not always like a polite discussion about how they don't like it. It's, this game sucks. Stop playing it. Like, what? Like, what? Stop having fun. Come on. Let's go pick up Edie back at Prim. You know, I talk about a lot of people, like, in general, but a lot of you guys in here, you guys are cool. I think our community is very chill, and we're not that kind of... There are, you know, sometimes we get a little hatey on stuff, but most of us are chill. We're cool. We're, like... We're not, like, the people that just go around bashing on stuff all the time. Edie, my love. Oh, Edie's back. Hi. Apparently they upgraded their combat system.
What's up?
How do I get your... Let me see. I gotta figure out how to get, arcade companion quest. Let's see. How do I get you to...
Very difficult time in my life, and I hope one day you can do the same for you.
A non-positive... Okay, gaining his trust. 5 trust points need to be required. Dun, 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 dun. Traveling with arcade to the Crash Vertibird, southwest of Camp Searchlight. All right.
See you around.
So there's a Crash Vertibird to the south of Camp Searchlight. Did not know that there was one there. All right, let's go see if we can find this Crash Vertibird. Is that Cooper Anderson? I see it. You know, I see it. I don't want to see it, but I see it. I get it. I see that comparison. Now I can't unsee that. Can you imagine if 4 had a different structure, same structure as this game? Well, yeah, 4 definitely took a lot of stuff in a lot of directions. I think 4 had a lot of the similar problems that Starfield had, where there's a lot of systems that were started but not quite fleshed out all the way. One of them being base building. I felt base building was a system that wasn't thought out all the way and wasn't quite... It's like you can build all these settlements, but there's really not much to do with them. It's like they're cool, but they don't really do much. It's like, oh, I built this, but why? Does it do anything? Also, I felt like there was a lot of quest lines in 4 that felt like they were unfinished or didn't quite get fleshed out all the way. It seems like Bethesda has a problem of starting a lot of stuff, but not like quite finishing it all the way. Which is great because it makes them a great platform to mod. So you can go in and mod those things later with mods to make them however you want. But bad if you just play vanilla and you never like get to have a better system. Okay, saving. Like one example of an unfinished quest line is Mama Murphy and like Preston in general, the Minutemen. I felt like that quest line didn't really go anywhere. Like it just sort of stopped. Like especially Mama Murphy, like you get her back to the camp, you do her visions a couple of times, and then it just sort of stops. Like they could have done a whole lot more with that. Let's try your eyes. Uh-oh, Mr. Gutsy. Uh-oh. Oh God, there's an army of robots over here. Okay, I need my my secret weapon. Why are there so many goddamn robots out here? What in the hell was that? Holy goddamn. I wasn't expecting an army of robots out of nowhere. Well, that was crazy. Yeah, I would say modded Fallout 4 is really good now. They've made some really fun mods for that if you haven't played it in a long time. One of my favorite mods is Sim Settlement. It makes the settlement system so much more interesting and cool. And they even add a whole bunch of quest lines and stuff with it. Alright, let's see. Okay, let's go ahead and save. Go to Deathclaw Island. Oh god, I don't know if I can handle Deathclaws yet. Oh, here's the crashed vertibird.
A vertibird. Interesting. It's been a long time since I've seen one of these.
When was that?
Huh. Good question. Must have been in a book.
I need to talk to you about something, if you have a minute.
Sure.
Any day now? Caesar's going to try to march across Hoover Dam and kick NCR out of the Mojave. We're getting caught up in something important out here. Hell, after how you handled Benny, you're practically right in the middle of all this. I know I'm just along for the ride, but it's made me think about the past and how I might be able to help out.
What are you talking about?
I wasn't always with the followers, or with the NCR. My late father was an officer in a group called the Enclave.
What?
A remnant of America's pre-war government. Memories being short around here, not a whole lot of people remember them. But they did bad things. Terrorized communities, kidnapped people. Eventually someone stopped them. I was born a few years later at a military base on the coast, a place called Navarro.
Where did the Enclave go?
A lot of different places. I only know what I was told. Some of them were cut down by the NCR and the Brotherhood. Some of them went east. My mother never told me what happened to my father, but she and I went south with some others and integrated into the NCR. When the NCR learned that Enclave personnel had integrated, we kept moving to the fringes. It's one of the reasons why I wound up out here.
What happened to Navarro?
After the Enclave's command structure fell apart, it was only a matter of time before Navarro was overrun by NCR forces. My mother and I left with some of the troopers from my father's old unit, the same people I've kept in contact with over the years. Anyone who didn't get out was killed by the NCR. Even some of the ones who escaped were eventually hunted down by the Brotherhood of Steel.
Do you think the remake rumors are true? We know Fallout 3 remake is definitely coming. We just don't know when. Where are you going with all this?
The Enclave did a lot of bad things, but there were good people at Navarro. Good people with a lot of experience. Not many of them are alive anymore, but I think they can make a difference in the fight against Caesar.
Do you want them to help the NCR?
That's a hard question to answer. I know I don't want the Legion to take Hoover Dam. So militarily, yes, I want them to help NCR. If possible, I'd like to figure out a way to help the NCR win Hoover Dam without holding New Vegas.
Well, I got a plan in mind for that. Say no more, I'll do it.
Great. I'd like you to talk to the old-timers, the remnants. I don't think I could convince them by myself. To them, I'm still a kid. But you're a big part of what's happening out here. When you talk to them, they'll understand how important this all is. I've kept in contact with them over the years, so I know where you can find them. But I doubt they'll open up to you unless I come along. I know I'm not always the most serious guy around, but this means a lot to me. Thanks.
Tesla Beam prototype. What? Red Sector keycard. Red Sector? What is Red Sector? Huh. Yeah, between games they take the creation engine and then update it. So I'm assuming that Elder Scrolls 6 will get a similar treatment where they'll take creation engine and update it again and call it something new, but it'll still be, you know, it's sort of like Unreal Engine 4, Unreal Engine 5, where they take the engine and like do updates to it each time. But we'll see. Okay, we gotta go to a bunch of different places to convince former Enclave members to help the NCR defend Hoover Dam.
Morning.
Hi there. Fallout 4 and Starfield is in an updated version of the creation engine that Fallout 4 and was there Skyrim? Yeah, so every time, like, even after Oblivion came out, it was in Game Biro, but they updated Game Biro with Fallout. So, like, they do little iterations even between games, even if it's the same name of the engine. Like, Fallout's engine, Fallout 3's engine's a little more updated than Oblivion.
Howdy.
Because Oblivion came out first, so they did little bits of updates for that here and there. Where is the guy we're looking for? Is it this one? Hi.
Your travel's been going all right?
Arcade asked me to find you. I'm recruiting the remnants, and they need your piloting skills.
Told you everything about us, did he? Well, it's been a while since I've had my hands on the controls of a vertibird. There's a chance I could crash us in the middle of Lake Mead. That place seems to attract aircraft for some reason. But if I get one more chance to fly, count me in. I'll be there. My part of the passphrase is dear.
How did you like flying vertibirds for the Enclave?
I was never happier than when I was in the cockpit. I was able to go just about anywhere and everywhere, limited only by the fuel I could carry. There were more than a few missions where I took the scenic route home just so I could stay in the air. Caught hell for it every time, but worth it. Some of the things we did were questionable, I know. That's just how it was back then. Figure I've done enough good to make up for any sins, anyhow.
Goodbye.
Watch your six out there.
Did you deal with the Enclave in Fallout
Since my mother
1
died,
or 2?
Daisy's been the only woman in my life. She was the only other woman close to my father, too. She flew him out on over a dozen missions, including his last. I've always been close to Daisy. There have been some good men along the way, but lovers make poor confidants. Daisy never had children of her own, so she was always there to listen. Being in the Enclave didn't mean much to her. She just loved to fly. It broke her heart to be grounded.
Fallout 76 player count is stepping up. Let me double check. Steam DB Fallout 76. When the show came out originally, there was a huge uptake in players. We'll see if if it's as big this time. All right, so it looks like the uptick. Looks like they have about 50% more, but that 50% more is still only around 20,000. During the first season, they got up to 75,000. So it seems like the bump this time isn't as big because it's season 2 and they're releasing it, weekly, and some people are waiting. So it seems like it's not quite as big of a boost as it was the first time. If you want, you can check this chart here. If you look at that chart, you can see, like, if you click the 3-year mark, you can see the bump in 2024. When they released the show, it got up to like 74,000 there. That was a huge spike after the show came out. So the bump this season is not nearly as big. It was important part of her life. Why shouldn't she enjoy it?
As screwed up as it sounds, at least she was a part of something. Granted, it was something admittedly pretty bad, but it was something. If you spent the first half of your life flying Enclave troopers in a vertibird, I suppose picking over pre-war rocket parts doesn't quite compare.
76 is an online game that is technically the first game chronologically. Every Fallout game takes place after 76 by hundreds of years. Let's go to Vault 34 and see... Take that! No, Mr. Gecko, I do not want to save 50% or more of my car insurance. Thank you. Steam's been having trouble all day. We don't know what's going on with it, but Steam's definitely been having some issues. Oh, thank you for all those follows on the TikTok stream, guys. And the Twitch stream. You guys are beautiful people. Thank you. Hope you guys are having a Merry Christmas. Or a lovely Wednesday. Cannibal Johnson's Cave. Excuse me. Is he really a cannibal? Ow! You left a bear trap in the doorway! I broke my leg. Gotta shoot you for that, but you got it
I hear
queued
the
up.
honcho of one of them strip... Well, it's about damn time. What took you... Oh.
Oh?
I've been in the Reaper's shadow for a long time now, and I thought he'd finally showed up to collect. He's just mocking me now.
Arcade asked me to gather all the remaining members of the Enclave in the Mojave.
Thought I recognized the fellow with you. So what's this reunion all about then?
He thinks your experienced technology will help resolve the conflict in this region.
Well, now there's an interesting idea. Do a bit of good before we're all dead and forgotten. You can count me in. Oh, and in case Arcade forgot to mention it, there's a 5-word passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My word is old. Appropriate, huh?
You're old.
If I had to pick anyone who didn't belong in the Enclave, it would definitely be Johnson. He hated what the Enclave was doing. Day to day, week to week, he would question orders, subvert mission objectives, do anything he could to serve without serving. It's amazing he was never court-martialed. He always had good things to...
That was how this waitress at IHOP at 2 a.m., she did everything to serve us without serving. It was like we just had to keep reminding her that we had food. And like, ma'am, please, we're starving. Why worry about it? You don't have to be your father.
I grew up without him. I'll always feel like something is missing from my life, but you're right. It's not like I'm the only kid in the wasteland who's grown up without a dad. Johnson always said my father was a good man. If that's the only thing about me that's like him, that's enough for me.
Enclave Footlocker. Okay, let's go. So they said there's a bunker, as in like, there must be an Enclave bunker around here somewhere. Looks like it's just to the north of the sharecroppers, maybe? Da, 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 da. Alright, let's go this way. Yeah, I don't even want anyone that has to work a late shift. That sucks. People are drunk and rude. Although people are rude at all hours of the days nowadays. I hear nothing but horror stories about people, especially people making returns. Those are when they're the rudest. Especially during the holidays, some people can be really, really nasty to service workers. Hi.
Look, Trooper, I was living in this house long before your farms got set up. Don't even think about evicting me.
Arcade and I were looking for you. We're gathering the remnants.
Been a while, Arcade. So, what's the point of all this? Can't find any younger mercenaries?
I just started Fallout 4. Is it worth finishing it? Because I want to start New Vegas now. All of the games are separate from each other, so you can play them in any order you want. You don't have to like finish one and then switch another. You can just do them in any order. Your advanced level tech would be useful in settling things between the NCR and the Legion.
Is that right? The million-dollar question is, who exactly are we settling?
Do you have a preference?
I wouldn't mind cutting down a few platoons of NCR troopers with my old Gatling laser.
Are you coming to this thing or what?
Oh, I'll come. But depending on the plan, I might not be staying. Keep that in mind. Arcade might have mentioned there's a passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My part is remember.
What'd you say? What'd you do when you were in the Enclave?
Heavy weapons trooper. Nothing better than hosing down a target with an excess of bullets and laser fire. By the time I got through with things, not much was left standing. Any morons who didn't run when they saw me coming got what they deserved. Back then, it was war. If we'd been on the winning side, I'd be called a hero.
Do you have something against the NCR?
Oh, like you wouldn't believe. The NCR makes a habit out of wrecking homes. I came out here to get away from them. Didn't work out so well. Next thing I know, I'm squatting in their land. Never mind that I already been living here for years.
What do you do around here?
Do? I don't do anything. I'm retired.
Suzanne, thank you for the heart me gift on TikTok. What'd you do before you were retired?
I was a soldier. Why do you even care? I came out here to forget about the past, so quit bringing it up.
This guy sounds like he is not going to support the NCR. So we got to keep that in mind.
Moreno took the fall of the Enclave hard. He never questioned his orders, never questioned the legitimacy of what the Enclave was doing. To him, it was all one unbroken chain, from Washington to Richardson. When we left Navarro, I remember looking up at Moreno. He said, "Kiss America goodbye, boys." When we left the Enclave behind, the love in him burned itself out. Now there's just a bitter old man left.
The last time we played this was 2014. But the last time I did like a full playthrough was probably 2011. So it's been a long time. It's been a long, long time. A man should know when to let go.
It's been decades, you know. By now, he's been out of the Enclave longer than he was in. Most people know when to hang it up and start over. But not Moreno.
All right, there are 2 more members of the Enclave. One of them is in Westside. You know, this would make a really good story. A story about Westside. I don't know what you'd call it, though. Oh no, infinite loading bug. No! The most classic bug of them all. You start getting the infinite loading bug the longer you play Skyrim or Morrowind or Oblivion. When your save file starts to get big because you've been playing a long time, you start getting this bug more often. Where it'll just like, you'll go through a door, you'll start to load, but it'll never finish loading. It's usually because your save file is starting to get a little big, and then that tends to cause the bug. And Skyrim, Morrowind, Oblivion, Fallout, I don't know if it happened in Starfield, but maybe. I don't know if I played long enough to find out. Maybe they finally got rid of it with Starfield, I don't know.
Prim has a new... You don't strike me as someone down on their luck. What brings you to Westside?
Arcade asked me to find you. I'm gathering the remnants.
Hello, Arcade. Making some new friends, are you? Why the need for a bunch of old war horses like us?
Sir, I challenge you to a battle. You'll be the element of surprise.
Swooping in on a vertibird, guns blazing? Haven't done that in years, but all right, I'm in. None of this means a thing if the rest of the group doesn't show up, though. Oh, and you'll need my part of the passphrase to get into the bunker. Navarro.
Thank you, Chai, for the heart meat and the cat emote. If you guys aren't aware, there's a show called West Side Story, and we're in West Side right now, so that was my joke. I was doing the dance they do, where there's gangs and they fight, but they fight with dancing and singing and choreography. Goodbye.
So, Judah Krieger is the glue that's kept us all together over the years, and with good reason. Anyone who can command Moreno and Johnson in the same unit without somebody getting fragged is one hell of a leader. Krieger was polite and kind, but never warm. He always did his best to make me feel welcome in the group. I think he did it out of a sense of loyalty to my father. Loyalty means a lot to Judah. Not loyalty to the Enclave, or even the ideals they fought for, but to the people who served with him.
Was the Spielberg remake good? I didn't watch that one. They're loyal to you, too.
Sometimes I wonder how much of my father they see in me. They went through a lot together, but my family went through it, too. I'm glad they've watched out for me all these years. Maybe someday I can return the favor.
I hear the honcho
Find someone doing the cannibal cult mission.
Poof. Yep, they'll find it.
Oh, do you mean the White Glove Society? We literally just finished that. Just a little bit ago. Wait a minute. Jacobstown. How do I get over there? Yeah, we literally just finished the White Glove Society about an hour ago. I'm sorry. You just missed it. Okay. Oh, God, there's Cazadors. Oh, my God, Arcade, are you insane? Cazadors are some of the worst enemies in the game. Their poison is brutal. Don't let them poison you. The Cazador venom is more toxic than the comment section of the High Guard trailer on YouTube. I think it's up there. Is that it? No, that's something different. Not far away enough. Who cares what that is, though? Yeah, Jacob sounds way over there. Wait, it's NCR versus the Legion. Let's help the NCR. Bastards! Take that. Sir. Get him. There's someone else who's attacking us? There's someone else. Who are you? Oh, a deserter now too? God, everyone's here. Not his head, though. Oh my God, that NCR trooper just went down. Oh my God, more deserters. Yeah, who needs a head? Yeah, I think I was trying to curve the bullet, but it didn't work very well. I will repair my armor with your armor, because I think that'll work. Yeah, there we go. Having the NCR, having that perk where you can repair anything with something similar is really nice. Die, Caesar. Assault carbine. I can repair my gun with that one. Assault carbine. Boom. Perfect.
You can see it for miles.
Stimpak. Submachine gun. Cattle prod. Probably repair this 9mm Maria with a 9mm pistol. Yeah. Jack of spades. Didn't do him very good, unfortunately. Sorry, sir. I switched away from the power armor just to try to do the iconic armor, because I love power armor, and power armor is great, but this is the only game that you wear this armor in. Well, you can do it in Fallout 76 now, but this is the only game that you can only single player game where you have the NCR Elite armor, veteran armor, which is like one of the most iconic, coolest armors in existence. Just like, ooh. Bunch of ammo. Let's go ahead and repair. Actually, let's take your armor and repair my stuff. Perfect. All right then. I need water. I need food. I need both. So it's gecko steak, purified water, cactus fruit. I'm extremely thirsty. Wait, there was something over here that we did not go to yet. Are you going to be getting the pimp boy soon? There's a pimp boy? I've heard of the pit boy, but never the pimp boy. What is this up here? Some sort of followers safe house. Oh. Oh, looks like a player home, maybe. No, this isn't GTA. Oh, careful, careful. Yeah, weird visible wall. We'll just Skyrim our way down the mountain here. You can get a gold pit boy in New Vegas. Wait, what? Is that a real thing? Because if it is, I've never seen that. Ooh, I have not seen that. Talk to Mick and Ralph. Oh. I will have to go. Is it a quest I have to do for them or something? Or do I just buy it? Oh, it's an unmarked quest. That sounds fantastic. Oh God, Yaogwai. Yao guys are so skinny in this game.
Takes care of that.
Oh. Well, I've stopped the emerdas, so I can just go and get that now? That sounds awesome. I should go get it. Okay, bighorn. I think I see a cave door right there. What is that? Ruby Hill Mine. Okay, let me go see if I can get this pimp boy. Because that sounds freaking awesome.
You need the cat.
Man, Jacob's absinthe is phenomenal stuff. I don't think I've slept this well in ages. If you haven't tried it yet, he's been supplying the Wrangler with the stuff. So, what can I get you?
Goodbye. Must be you back here with the guns.
Welcome back, buddy.
How's business?
Things were better when the Omertas were buying, but we get by. Van Graff's getting killed is making a mess of things, but we have other customers.
What's the deal with the Omertas?
That's the thing. I have no idea. They just stopped buying guns all of a sudden. If you hear anything, let me know.
Will do.
Anything else I can help you with?
Talk to them. Will.
Follow me.
Oh, you have to start the quest before you do the Omertas? Okay, so I can't get it anymore.
Like I always say.
I can't get the Pimp Boy 3000 then. Oh, well. Yeah, I didn't talk to them beforehand, so I guess I can't do it now. Oh, well. 'Tis a shame. That means no Pimp Boy for us, chat. I'm sorry. We can't get the Pimp Boy. We did the murder quest a long time ago. A real long time ago. There ain't no getting it now. How about ammo? I've been using a lot of 9mm, so I'll take some more of that. I know, no Pimp Boy for us.
You got any
Okay, save it.
change, man?
Yeah, so I guess we had to do the Pimp Boy quest before we accepted that.
I've got
Oh shit. Let me go back and let me we need to go to my house, to my home, and we need to drink water because we are dying of dehydration right now. Yeah, I've killed both the Omertas and the other factions, so let's see. Pimp Boy billion. Let's see. Is to free Troika from his contract and not any other method. From Rick and Rouse as part of an unmarked quest to determine the murders of the murder have stopped purchasing weapons from him. keep posted if he hears anything. Courier receive a note outlining Mick's request. First to stop by for Mick. Courier must then progress. How little we know. To get the Pimp Boy 2000, must be looked back, but the Courier convinced Big Sal to buy guns from Mick again by passing a speech check. Oh. They're all dead, though, unfortunately. Signing with Kachino, only way to get Pimp Boy is to free Troiki from his contract. Another method of getting his help. Well, we can't get it anymore. Oh, well. Oh, Julia sent us another email. My God. She's got so much power today. Oh, my God. Chat, you're not prepared for this. Let's see. Apparently the code is already in use. Where? Okay, yeah. Okay, delete the old one, and then the new one is uploading now. Okay, and we will... Sorry, we're uploading an email on the stream here. Give me a second. Emotes, there we go. All right, Dan's Snap is now live. Okay, let me go drink some water. I also need to sleep a little bit. Okay, let's go ahead and sleep. So about 10 a.m. Let's go ahead and get some drinks. Watching and play Fallout is my favorite pastime ever for a chill Christmas Eve. Hell to the yeah. Sounds like a perfect way to spend an evening. Maize. I need some more food. Getting low on food to eat. Casino. Thank you, Ethan and Mr. Cat, for those follows on the TikTok stream. It's me. Hello, once said, ain't that a kick in the head? Absolutely black. Let's go into Gomorrah and see if there's anyone we can talk to about buying weapons.
Welcome back to Gomorrah.
Yes, I'll keep my holdout weapons, though. Now, are there any leaders left to buy guns? I think they're all dead, so I don't know if anyone can buy guns. Da, 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 da. Big sounds terrible. Yeah, unfortunately, I think all the leaders are dead, so I can't get the golden pit boy. Because the murders have no leader right now. Unless there's someone else I don't know about. Because all 3 leaders died together.
What the fuck's up with the Lucky 38 being
yes, episode 2 of Fallout is out now, if you haven't watched it yet. Came out last night, late in the night.
I hear you making some waves around here.
Okay. Picked out a queen-size bed. Oh yeah, tomorrow we get more episodes of the Stranger Things, except the final episode, which will come out on New Year's. Why are they doing it that way? I don't know. But they are. Oh, thank you for the SpongeBob emotes, Pig. I appreciate that. You finished War Blues? Yes, we did. We have a couple little side stuff to finish. We want to go back to it, but put it most of it. I know as soon as the episodes of Stranger Things are out, I'm gonna be snapping my way to the TV to go watch it. Ooh, I actually see trees up here. This is different. Prostate exam, thank you for putting a giant Dan Snap in the chat. Appreciate that. Gila, you made just that a perfect loop. My God, it's just flawless. Critical hits with a rifle grip guns. Nice. It's very pretty out here. Damn. We're seeing such lush environment in Fallout. Yeah. Uh-oh. Cazador. Got Yao-Guai. Good job, Arcade. Good job. What are we... It's like way up here in this mountain. I'm starting to see snow. Ooh. Wait. Uh-oh. Is this a super mutant hideout? Hello?
Welcome to Jacobstown, human. You're free to walk around. Just don't stare at the Nightkin. They don't like people looking at them. And if you're NCR, keep it to yourself. They're not popular around here.
I'm looking for Dr. Henry.
Doc's inside the lodge.
I have some questions about Jacobstown.
Such as?
What's the history of Jacobstown?
Was a resort pre-war. I renamed it to Jacobstown after an old friend. Died a long time ago. I figured us mutants needed a place to call our own. Town's far enough away from humans so they don't bother us much. One of these days I'm hoping we can trade with the rest of the Wasteland. No more fighting, just get along.
Marcus in Fallout New Vegas is voiced by Michael Dorn, also known as Worf in Next Generation. Woo, it is Worf. How does the town support itself?
Bighorners. Good eating. And we can trade the hides. Got a lot of wild ones around here, so it's easy to restock the herd.
I'd like to know about you.
Was part of a super mutant army. Ran a town, walked the wasteland with a tribal. Now I'm here.
Super mutant army?
Long story, so here's the short version. The Master created the super mutants and Nightkin. The Master thought he could unify everyone. No more differences, no more war. It didn't end well.
Was that really his plan, though? Was the Master's plan in the first game to give everyone FEV so it'd all be the same? You were a mayor?
Town was Broken Hills. Bunch of super mutants, humans, and ghouls all living together peacefully. Well, most of the time.
Tell me more about the tribal.
We were looking for a Gek to save the village of Arroyo. Eventually, we did. Nuked an oil rig in the process. We went separate ways after that. I went east into the Rockies, looking for other mutants like myself. Don't know what happened to my friend. I got a feeling it turned out all right in the end.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
Why do some of the super mutants here dislike the NCR?
A lot of bad blood between super mutants and humans. Goes back years. Some here still got the scars and memories. Me? I don't really have a problem with the NCR. Set their sights a little too high sometimes, but they try. Legion? That's another story.
You're playing Divinity Original Sin 2. It's awesome. Same devs as Baldur's Gate. Yeah, Divinity Original Sin 2 is really good. If you guys liked Baldur's Gate and want more from that developer, definitely go back and try the Divinity series. There's Old Sins is the newer series, and there's more of the action RPG divinities, which are even older than those. They're all pretty good. What do you know about the Legion?
Caesar thinks he can change human nature. Most of the Legion is following Caesar, not Caesar's ideals. When he's gone, it'll crumble. Might not happen overnight. Might take a few decades, but it'll happen. Basic human nature. Greed, ambition, jealousy. We'll see to it.
What makes the NCR too ambitious?
They expand. Fast. If you got land they want, they'll take it. Eventually. Did it out west? They'll do it here. They keep rolling over people. They'll regret it. That's how revolutions start.
Yeah, and revolutions can explode if you're not careful. Anything else you can tell me about the NCR?
Seen them grow from a single town, Shady Sands. into the Republic. They've done good for the most part.
Do you have any dealings with New Vegas?
Not really. Heard it's a paradise in the wasteland. Never been there myself. Doubt they'd let a mutant in. Amazes me people would come from all over the waste to throw away everything they've got in that town.
Happens in real life, too. Thank you, TT.
All right.
What's wrong with the Nightkin?
Nightkin suffers schizophrenia from the stealth boys they're always using. One of the reasons I settled Jacobstown was so they could be cured. While they're in town, the Nightkin aren't allowed to have stealth boys, so their craziness doesn't get worse. Trouble is, the Nightkin don't like being visible either. They don't take being exposed too well.
Are there any town rules I need to know about?
Same as any civilized town. Don't start any fights or steal anything. We'll treat you fair. Not a lot to ask.
Goodbye.
See you.
Well, they made a game based on this show already? Yes, Charlie. The show was so successful that they decided to crank out a bunch of games for Fallout. And then they even backdated them as if they came out 20, 30 years ago. Just to, like, make it seem like this series was around for 30 years. Which was silly, but yeah, it's kind of a genius marketing move. Hi. Hello, Nightkin.
Someone's watching me. I can feel it.
It's weird seeing Nightkin without...
Jimmy! Little Jimmy! My, how you're grown up! So good of you to come visit your grandma.
Who's Jimmy?
Oh, Jimmy, don't you go being silly now. Come over here and give your grandma some sugar.
You sound like Freddy Krueger. I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oh, of course I have, dearie. How silly of me. I didn't take my medicine yet today. How can I help you?
What do you do in Jacobstown?
I watch over the bighorners. They're sweet, gentle creatures, but sometimes they get ornery, just like my grandkids.
Goodbye.
Talk to you soon, dear.
She's lovely. Alright, let's go inside and get this out.
Another human. One was enough.
Hi.
Bother someone else. I don't want anything to do with you.
It's Antler. The guy. Do you have a problem with humans?
Humans are always staring at things. We Nightkin don't like being stared at. Is uncomfortable.
I know. I have this weird, like, feeling that people are staring at me whenever I'm, like, playing a game. I feel like there's thousands of eyes always looking at me. It's creepy. I'm like, ooh. People are just staring at me. Still around. Thank you for the Christmas bear. Appreciate that. Stares silently at him.
Ah, humans. Bother someone else.
Who's the other human you mentioned?
Dr. Henry. He's one of you. Go speak with him instead of me.
What would you say you do here?
I represent the Nightkin. Marcus may lead this town, but the Nightkin listen to what I have to say. Doesn't mean I don't respect Marcus for what he's trying to do. However, he doesn't truly understand the difficulties of being a Nightkin.
Why are the Nightkin here in Jacobstown?
The stealth boys we use have cumulative adverse effects on our minds. Jacobstown was supposed to be a sanctuary, a place to find a cure. Instead, we wait and wait. I'm sick of waiting.
Goodbye.
Finally.
Wonder if there is a cure. Where is the... Oh, there's a human.
Hello.
Oh, my... Ma'am, hi.
Huh. I'd heard there were new people in town, but I thought it was more super mutants. Nice to meet you. I'm Calamity.
Your face sure is a calamity. What did you do here?
Most of the time, I'm Dr. Henry's research assistant. We're looking into ways to cure the, I'm also handy with tools. And once in a while I venture down into the valley to trade the bighorner hides and meat for supplies.
What do you have for sale?
All right.
I need your stim packs. Thank you. Couple super stim packs too, I think. And we'll sell that and that and that and that and cattle prod. All the flamer fuel, all the frag mines, microfusion cells, shotgun, Tesla beaten. Oh, I didn't even see that. EC pack. Goodbye.
Thanks.
You have an interesting name.
Thank you. Change names and jobs every decade or so just to keep things interesting. I picked Calamity this time because it sounded nice. Never really done much science stuff till now. I'm pretty good at it. Or so Dr. Henry tells me.
Does anyone other than super mutants come this way?
Prospectors looking for salvage, usually. They always run when they see the mutants. The great Khans come this way once in a while, but they keep their distance. I think they're mostly keeping an eye on us.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I assume this is about something important? You're interrupting my research.
Arcade Gannon has asked me to gather all the former members of the Enclave in the Mojave.
You must have something important in mind. I'm willing to go to this little reunion, but my work here isn't complete. Help me get my research to a stage where I can hand it over to my assistant, Calamity, and then ask me about this again.
What are you working on?
The Nightkin have varying degrees of mental instability due to their addiction to stealth boy use. I've been trying to come up with a cure. I'm currently investigating the local Night Stalker population, since they seem to have developed a natural stealth field. I've also gotten my hands on a working Stealth Boy Mark II prototype, but that experiment is riskier. I'd rather not pursue that research just yet.
Why is the Stealth Boy Mark II riskier?
The stealth field has been modulated to use less power and thus last longer, but for some reason it has pronounced negative effects on the user. However, these pronounced effects will allow me to pinpoint exactly what parts of the brain they're affecting. Unfortunately, I'll need to run the test on a live subject, and Marcus has encouraged me to investigate the Night Stalker mutation first.
Does Stealth Boy use hurt humans?
It's possible, but I've yet to see any hard evidence or hear of any cases where humans were negatively affected. Its negative effects are more pronounced on Nightkin.
Hello, Joe from work. Yeah, this is a good quest. Why are you helping the Nightkin?
Because Marcus asked me to, and because it's a reason for me to get up in the morning. I'd like to get one more grand accomplishment done.
I'd like to help. What do you mean to do?
I'm not convinced that the Night Stalker mutation is a natural one, and I need someone to investigate their lair for proof. Some of the super mutants have looked around as well, but they've come back empty-handed. Perhaps a pair of fresh eyes will have better luck. Lily might be interested in coming with you. She's lost a few of her bighorners to Night Stalker attacks, and would enjoy a little revenge.
What makes you think the Night Stalker mutation isn't natural?
I've compared the brain chemistry of a Nightkin to one of the local Night Stalkers we killed. They both exhibit similar neurochemical changes. Now, I'm not claiming that Night Stalkers are running around wearing stealth boys, mind you. I just don't think it's all a coincidence.
Well, actually, we learned about that in the Old World Blues DLC.
If we must.
The robots did it. Something's wrong with my cyberdog. I was told to come to you.
I don't see him with you. Bring him to me and I'll take a look. Otherwise, I'll just be guessing.
Are you a scientist?
Yes, specializing in neuroscience, both human and canine. Of course, this lab is nothing compared to what I had when I was with the Enclave.
Canine neuroscience?
Cyberdogs and the like. It's not a field I work in much anymore.
You were with the Enclave?
Yes, but the leadership and I didn't see eye to eye, so I left. It was the right decision, since the Enclave's oil rig was destroyed not long after.
Surprised to see another human here.
I prefer the solitude, and having a bunch of super mutants around tends to keep things safe and quiet.
That's true. Goodbye.
Yes, yes.
It's amazing how radically different Obsidian rendered the super mutants versus Bethesda. In Bethesda, all the super mutants are just like mindless, kill human, you know, over and over again. And then in this game, they all speak. They're all intelligent. They're just misunderstood mostly, except for the Nightkin that have schizophrenia, of course. Why is there too much light? Yeah, the Nightkin have schizophrenia, so they are because of their addiction to the stealth boys. Yeah, in Fallout 4, they just pop up everywhere and just keep killing them over and over again. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and we're going to stop here for today. It's getting a little late on Christmas Eve. Thank you guys for watching. We're going to go have some Christmas dinner. Thank you guys for hanging out and being awesome people. You guys are wonderful. Hope you guys have a happy holiday. If I don't see you guys tomorrow because you're celebrating Christmas, we'll have a Merry Christmas or a lovely Thursday if it's just Thursday for you. And you guys have a good night. Thank you for all those follows, the gift subs, the resubs. Thank you for the snap, Julia, and the Dan Bobble. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys. Thank you for stopping by, and Merry Christmas. I hope Santa comes down my chimney tonight and gives me what I've always wanted. You know, that's what I hope for tonight. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys. Have a good night.